Everybody. How's everybody doing? How was everyone's Thanksgiving? Did everyone have a good meal? Hope everyone stayed safe and had a good time. Good. Good. I'm gonna play some video games. I spent a while earlier today messing with stuff so I could do this. I think I fixed it, but we'll see. I did a whole bunch of batch processing in Linux, and you know how that goes. Yeah, PS2. Whoosh. Whoosh. Let's see if this is actually, like, doing the right thing. Vision 2. Yeah, it seems okay. Yeah, PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 is a good console. Now this list should look a lot more full, because it should have all the CD stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we got that going on. We got fancy motion adaptive deinterlacing. Let's check out. Hey, Kit Mode, how's it going? I've been thinking about Silver on the Dreamcast, actually. Been thinking about it. It's one of those. It's a game that I want to play all the way through, though. It's not like a short session game that I'm gonna be okay with playing just a little bit of. Evergrace and Eternal Ring. Nice, yeah. Early FromSoft PS2 stuff is good. Is this doing the thing it ought to? I don't think it is. Yeah, for some reason it isn't. It isn't doing the thing that it should. Why isn't it doing that thing? Why isn't it doing the thing? Do I have this set incorrectly? Station 2. Source, Vision, PS2. Yeah. PS2 platform. Yeah. Interlace mode 8. It's not doing it. Well, let's set it manually then. Fortunately, the PlayStation 2 doesn't change much. Yeah, input 2. That's not right at all. That should be that. This should not be 0. 476. 476. Sorry about the flashing. Hold on. Let's turn this off for a second. What do I need? Which size? 2557. None of this stuff is set right at all. 2557, phase 0, VPOS 21. Okay. Yes, did you read that correctly? You read it correctly. Good. Good, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna play Barbarian. Now I gotta look up, so there's a script, to answer your question, Illuminato. There's a script. This is like in a weird place. There we go. That's probably slightly better. There's a script and a utility that communicates between the capture card and the stuff. It's supposed to detect when something is the right shape and change a bunch of attributes, and it's not doing what it's supposed to, and I'm not sure why. But that's okay. Now I need to go to my videos. I need to go to my videos.
Ready. Fight.
Can you search videos on Twitch? You can't, right? It's gonna be the easy way to do this. I guess if I go to video producer, do highlights. This uses lazy loading, so I have to go down. I have to. Here's the thing. Here's what I have to do. I have to find all of my previous Barbarian games and see which characters I've already done. Okay.
My God, that's fantastic.
Hito Retro Gaming, thank you for the host. Keela. Dagon. Jin. Mongo.
Fade wins.
21.
Round 2.
This
Ready.
is on silver.
Fight.
I told you, Kit Mode. I need to oh, this isn't the right. You know what this isn't though. I need to spend some time with Silver. I need to have the time to play that all the way through. It will happen
Chat
though.
request.
We need like 1 tick of that and a few ticks of that. Maybe a couple more of these. Yeah, this is probably good. Okay, now I can close that. This isn't going to change. All right.
Play some silver.
One day, Kit Mode. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. One day we'll play Silver. Not today though. Not today though. First we gotta play some Barbarian, and we gotta see what else we're gonna play. Probably not Silver today though. I will advise you.
Spend it now.
Thank you for another 100 bits. I love this. You can move the skull and the loading text around separately. Okay, so we've done Keela, Dagon, 21, Mongo, and Jin. Hey, Stockthread, how's it going? We can do Korath, Fade, Ayara, Stitch, or Magnus. What do we want to do? Do Fade. Hey, Taters Games, how's it going?
Fade
Do
story.
Fade.
Moving in the shadows is the assassin, a killer without remorse, a tool of murder. This is Fade. She found comfort in the spider's lair, making it her home. Hired by Zog and many others, Fade terminates any life for anyone given the right price. Her exploits have earned her the fear of men throughout Barbaria, but her thirst to perfect her art has recently turned to relics, artifacts, and the power Zog wields himself.
Barbaria. I've just been overwriting the same save game each time. I don't know if there's like something you can do if you don't do that. Power Lust.
Powerlust. Deep within the spider's lair, Master Assassin Fade mixed a poisonous concoction she felt would be more lethal than ever. Fade pushed herself hard all her life, striving to be the best at everything she did. As an assassin, efficient and swift life termination was her life's quest. She began counting the seconds until she must add the last catalyst to her brew. The chamber door burst open, disrupting her delicate operation. Her toxin was ruined. A limping man with his chest sewn together with loose stitches and wielding 2 rusty daggers stood in the doorway menacingly. With a cackling scream, he charged.
Remember, take a drink at attacked and they fought. All right, let me see if I remember how to play this
Round
game.
1. Ready. Fight.
Okay, that's jump, that's attack. That's the other attack. Oh, Stitch is a huge pain in the ass as a first opponent. Because he just does that, and it takes, like, literally all your life. Don't go up to things.
You lose.
He got me.
Round 2. Ready. Fight.
He literally starts with that move too. Like, it's good AI. Start with the unbeatable spin move. Oh, you fucker! You fucker! Oh, I can't believe he got through that. God. Starting against Stitch sucks. Mongo has to start against Stitch too.
Power lust.
Try again. The first one of these isn't going to be a 1cc. I'm too rusty. The D-rust. What's the defense
Round 1.
button?
Ready. Fight.
That's defense. This arena sucks too.
You win.
There we go.
Round 2.
There we go.
Ready. Fight.
Don't jump up. Never jump up. Fuck. Got
You
me.
lose.
Hey, Kev Larson, how's
Round
it going?
3. Ready. Fight.
No, don't fucking roll over that way. Oh, I got screwed. I got screwed by the fucking terrain
You
there.
lose.
This is not an easy game, by the way. I may have in the past
Power lust.
made this look easy, but it is certainly not. It is certainly not an easy game. I wonder what her good
Round 1. Ready. Fight.
What the fuck? God damn, I can't fucking get a move on this guy. This arena sucks too. Fate is like mega hard mode. Look at that move too. Oh, cut out that fucking move.
You win.
Second and cow, how's it
Round
going?
3. Ready.
Salad snack, what's up? Yeah, barbarian. Oh, damage bonus. She can do damage bonus too.
You win.
Got him.
Enraged by the intruder's disruption of her work, Fade crushed his skull. Barely able to move his jaw, the man said he was Stitch. He lived between life and death, and he would heal. Fade had heard tales of this man, but had never seen him before. His speech was slurred but understandable. He told Fade that his master, Lord Magnus, would deal with her now, since he had failed to slay her. Fade, smiling at the arrogance of this Stitch, placed him in shackles and set to pouring mild acid upon him until he divulged the whereabouts of Magnus. Fade left him to rot in the manacles.
PS2, hey, Null Vortex. Yeah, we're playing PS2. Although we might switch it up later, we'll see. We shall see. All right. So you get a number of points based on well, every time you kill somebody. So all we really care about is damage, really. We want max damage. I left empty. This is one of the highest quality games. So we can choose Ruse or Reporting Stitch. Let's see what Ruse looks like.
Ruse. Fade traveled with stealth, making sure to cover her tracks as she went. She waited until dusk to enter the underground sewers where Stitch told her she'd find his master, Magnus. Undetected, she lurked in the shadows of the Dungeon of Maya. She observed a Highlander warrior, clad in warm fur, suggesting he came from either Mount Crag or the northern region of Skurlock. He rummaged through things until he discovered a map folded in a book. As he prepared to leave, Fade sprung from the darkness as a cat upon her prey.
Oh! A cat upon her prey.
Round
Dagon.
1. Ready. Fight.
Whoops.
You win. Round 2. Ready. Fight.
Let's not deal with that.
You win.
There we go.
Taken by surprise, Dagon was mortally wounded by the crafty Fade. He cursed her foul act, saying he knew she'd slain his wife. Fade looked solemn and told the dying Dagon that she was guilty as charged, and now that he died, there would be none left to lament it. Fade's cold heart felt no remorse. She took the map from Dagon and cracked his skull with the shaft of her staff. She spoke aloud that at least he did not have to suffer.
Hey, Karn. Yeah, they have some good place names in this, like Barbaria. Yeah, there's you get fully voice acted story beats for each of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. For each of the 12 levels for every character, plus the ending. All unique. For 12 characters? Vile duties or stopping Stitch? Do vile duties.
Slinking from the underground sewers, the dark-hearted Fade followed the foothills of Mount Crag until she passed near the prisons of Aquila. She noted there were no crickets or creatures of the night, no sound or trace of them. She continued beyond Shorestone Castle and to the foreboding channel. She bought passage across the channel to the old city of Rez, where she rested until nightfall. Cloaked in darkness, Fade reached the reefed shores of shipwrecked waters. She slithered close to the spectral form of an undead sea captain. She emerged from hiding, and the man called Magnus wasted no time in joining battle.
There we go, Magnus. We found Magnus.
Round 1.
Oh, Magnus has got a goon.
Fight.
They're using their specials a fuck ton. No! Oh, I got him.
You win. Round 2. Ready. Fight.
Stop it. Wrong move. Hey, I heart corruption. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. There we go. I wasn't dead. Magic Pixel.
The ethereal body of Magnus was torn by the clean strikes of Fade, drifting from side to side as he lost control of his flight. Magnus sank to the ground in a ghostly pile. calling to the hells of Naraka to
Ghostly
save
pile.
him. Apparently unheard, he spoke his last words to Fade. He threatened that his servant Stitch had escaped her bondage and quested to the Far East to solicit the wizard Korath's aid in destroying her. He told Fade that Dagon's death was unwise, for now Argos too would hunt her.
Hey, small fluffy better. Yeah, the barbarian playthroughs return. So we can now we increase our life meter. Defense just increases your block radius and run speed, which is helpful, but it's like not a it's not great. Air, you never ever want to jump in this, so air jump is useless. This is okay. Recover from death once each round with a single point of life. And add +2 damage to your attacks when you have 10 life or less. So you want to get this one first and then that one. But these cost 3 points apiece, and you want to max out your attack and defense first. Running from Argos.
Running from Argos. Fade had always maintained a good relationship with the noble family of Argos through its recently deceased king. She gave the king of Argos information when he needed it, and he did the same for her. They had an understanding. With his passing, Fade considered approaching the new heir to the throne, his daughter Princess Keela. However, the right time had not come. Fade thought to take refuge in the Forgotten Ruins for a while to consider her options. She'd only just sat to rest when a huge, gruff man calling himself 21 came to her. He said that he must slay her as proof he'd served Argos. She was a wanted killer.
Yeah, the narration is so good. "21 is the best character. That was the first one
Round one.
first
Ready.
character I
Fight.
did in this. You've been poisoned. Defeat the enemy before you perish. Whoops. Oh, dead.
You lose.
Dead from the poison. Fuck.
Round
I gotta
two.
do better and faster this time.
Fight.
This? He's fast. Oh! We're inside. Oh, we're on the lower level now. Oh. He got me good. Hit the wrong button.
You lose.
Fucking hell. The knock through the wall
Running
screwed
from
me over
Argos.
on that. Fuck, this game is hard. This game is not as easy as it looks. Alright, so I gotta do
Round one.
R2.
Ready. Fight.
Actually, we'll wait. Get up. Oh, he's got no pain on, which means he doesn't have any hit stun. He also has massive health, which sucks. Oh, did he just do no pain again that fast?
Round two.
Good lord.
Ready. Fight.
If you don't knock him down with that, you're screwed. Oh, that's not a good camera angle. The poison is no joke, too. Like,
You lose.
it goes at a reasonable rate. This is gonna take a while. God, Fade has like the worst set of fights.
Running from Argos.
Like starting with Stitch and having a poison fight against 21. Woof.
Round 1. Ready. Fight.
Oh, wrong move.
You win.
Got him.
Round 2. Ready. Fight.
How did he hit me with a fucking jump attack?
You
He hit me with a jump attack while I was rolling.
Round 3.
It's not supposed to be
Ready.
that's not supposed to be possible. Is he gonna do no pain right off the bat? No. Dropping the input. There's the no pain. And he's faster than me. Nope. Nope.
You
Can't do it.
lose.
Fuck. This sucks.
Running.
This sucks. I didn't realize I was picking super fucking hard mode with Fade.
Round 1. Ready. Fight.
He's gonna do that. Fucking,
You lose.
he does that so quick, one after the
Round
other.
2. Ready. Fight.
He's doing it. He's doing it again. Okay. Ivy.
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
You win.
What is up? Thanks for streaming tonight. I finally get a day off and I get to watch one of my favorite streamers.
8 months. Ivy, thank you for 8 months. And the kind words. I'm glad you got the day off and you're able to watch. Oh, 17 days in a row. That's rough. Oh, I didn't think you were going to be able to track me that well with that, buddy.
You lose.
God damn it. This is so hard. This game is fucking impossible. How did I ever beat this with all the other characters?
Running from Argos.
How did I beat this with all the other characters? We'll get it, though. It's like super, super close.
Round 1. Ready. Fight.
Poison. He goes for that. You dodge. R2 didn't pick up for some reason. No, no, no. Roll.
You lose.
Dead. He's gotten me, like, I think, like, 40% of his wins have been like straight up because of the poison. Like, look how fast that poison damage hits. Is that a special move of some kind? Yeah, I lose because of poison. This is in a way a sequel to Rastan.
Running from Argos.
Running from Argos. This, I don't know how fucking Fade got poisoned. Yeah, this game kicks ass.
Round 1. Ready. Fight.
It's an incredibly janky 3D fighter, though. Hello? Okay. I don't know how he got the fucking priority on that one.
You win.
Got one.
Round 2. Ready. Fight.
Okay. Got him.
You win.
Got him.
Fade readily ended the life of 21. As his knees buckled, Fade snapped his knee backward. 21 fell to the ground, sobbing in agony. He asked why Fade broke his knee. Fade callously answered 21 with a swift crack of his neck. She spoke as he fell lifeless to the ground, that she did it so he would not get up.
Love that skull. I should make that skull one of the animated cheer modes. I only got 3 points that time. I wonder if you get more if you win like the first time. Killing in self-defense.
Killing in self-defense. Deciding running from Argos would not work, Fade went straight to its capital. Entering Shorestone Castle, she had an audience with Princess Keela, who proclaimed Fade a wanton killer and sentenced her to death. Fade challenged. There was no trial, no attempt to understand the situation. Hearing no more words, Keela herself drew her sword and raised her shield.
Keela's a pain in the ass. Keela is a pain in the ass. Yeah, the interactive loading screens. It's technically not a game, so I think they can get away with. They got away with this, from Namco's bullshit patent.
Round 1. Ready. Fight.
Defeat the invisible enemy to claim victory. Bye. I'm down here now. I haven't seen this before. What? Why am I not getting the roll?
My God, that's fantastic.
Schubert, thank you for the host. Oh, I'm dead.
You lose. Round 2. Ready. Fight.
She's got super shield. I don't want to deal with your super shield. I would like to be away from you when you have it. So super shield is why Keela sucks. The fight. It means she has 100% damage absorption and reflection when she guards. And she blocks a lot. And she's got 2 fucking mooks. Get the fuck out of there. Get out of there. Wait for her super shield to run off. Okay. This isn't so bad. Yeah, gamer condoms during one of the worst pandemics the world has ever seen. Just doesn't seem like smart advertising to me.
You win.
Oh, I killed her. Good.
Round 3. Ready. Fight.
She's got the sword thing going on. That's her other move that really sucks. Come on. I would like her to get... No. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I think she's done. Yeah, she's too dumb to get up here. Not that she's particularly dangerous, it's just that, like, these guys interrupt you too much when you're fighting her. She's not any more dangerous than any other character would be solo. No, why did you do that? Come on. Come on. How do I get... No! Okay, I got her with chip damage.
The unwise decision of Keela to attack Fade resulted in her falling backward, coughing blood as she fell. The wound was not mortal, but the poison was. Her fingers twitched. Unable to hold her sword still, it fell, clanging on the stone ground. Keela could not rise to her feet. She could not even roll over. Looking up to the sky, tears filled her eyes. She was dying. She called to her father, blood dripping from her lips. She could no longer feel her legs or hands. Horror engulfed her heart, and it stopped. Princess Keela was dead.
It really gets into the... In Fade's storyline, it really gets into the, like, gruesome deaths of everybody. Just want that life up. Guilty conscience.
Guilty conscience. Fade checked to ensure Keela was dead. Guards rushed from all sides and captured Fade. For them to know she was there suggested they were told. She suspected this was all a setup by Korath. They bound Fade and took her to the prisons of Akrila. As they brought her into the jail, a fierce, thunderous clasp of thunder rumbled, not from above, but from the pits of the jail. The earth shook and blood rained down from the sky. Terrorized, the guards fled. They left Fade alone, and she ran deep into the jail where she found keys to unlock her bonds. Soon, there was no one left, save for a brute in cell number 21. Fade opened the door to the hulking man, but he attacked her.
Didn't we already kill 21? A thunderous clap of thunder, yeah. Alright, 21, how are you still alive?
Round 1. Ready. Fight.
You don't have poison this time. No! There's... if you... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You win. Round 2. Ready.
Yeah, 22.
Fight.
Keep Rollin, 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 Rollin. Now we all believe in this she cry it here.
Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. 100 rolling. I didn't even realize there's like a cave thing back here.
You win.
Got him.
Not knowing when she might need this fiend's strength, Fade took him to the ground with a stunning blow. She knew of pressure points as well as breaking points. She squeezed off an artery, making him so weak he could barely crawl, and into his cell she took him. Closing his cell door, she asked him who he was. The hulking man spoke of his being here since he was a young boy, an orphan, and that he had no name, no family, or any history at all. He began to whimper, holding his face as his tears ran down his gruff cheeks. Fade felt for him, something she hated. She too was an orphan since 8. She unlocked his cell and left.
She took pity on 21 after having killed him once already earlier. There we go. Hey, Empress Moth, how's it going? Haunted.
Haunted. Fade fled Akrila and took retreat in the Lost Fortress, high in the Arctic mountains of Skurlock. There she sat and dwelled on the death of Keela. Her poison ripped Keela's life from her torturously. Fade, lost in thought, saw the princess's dramatic death over and over in her mind. She heard a voice behind her say, "I am Dagon of the Clan Dolok." She rolled ahead in a somersault, rising to her feet and twisting around with weapon drawn. It was the ghost of Dagon.
The ghost of Dagon. At least they explain it this time. 125 bungle sound clips. That's good, Chubo. That is intensely good.
Round
Ghost
1.
of Dagon.
Ready.
He's got a helmet now.
Fight.
Look at the size of his axe! Which he's not using, he's just throwing stuff at me. Oh, we're down here now.
You win. Round 2.
some really good clips from the episode about clowns. That sounds wonderful. Sure would like to use my damage bonus. There we go. There's that rainbow episode called The Wall.
Fade realized this was the home of Dagon, and his spirit must have been trapped here as a revenant, a soul whose cause was never fulfilled. She looked around and saw a tombstone. It was Dagon's wife. Fade was asked to kill Dagon and his wife not long ago, but she rejected the job. Another assassin agreed to the task, using Fade's name to command greater pay. Fade's infamy was improved this way, and it helped others receive better pay, so she cared not.
Imagine if The Wall was in this. Okay, now we want this. We can't get the other thing. This takes all of our points to get the one. Excellent writing. Lost friends.
Lost friends. Her conscience weighing heavily on her, Fade traveled to her old friend Ayara. Ayara was in fact Fade's only friend, ever. They were both outcasts, had both lost their parents to burning homes, and they stood up for each other as children. She went to find Ayara in her home within the venomous swamp. Fade called to Ayara when she saw her friend. Ayara's eyes were disapproving and judgmental. She came to fight Fade.
They fought. Here we go.
Round one.
Fade versus Ayara.
Fight.
Win consecutive rounds against the enemy. Your life will not regenerate between rounds. This one sucks. This is also in like the worst. The worst arena.
Round two. Ready. Fight.
Yeah, TwitchCon is just a fucking battle royale. That sucks.
You win. Ayara was beaten by Fade, as had always been the case. Fade was always a much stronger fighter. She looked at Ayara, now on her knees before her, and demanded she tell why she attacked. Ayara shook her head and told Fade she'd gone too far in the dark side, killing all that was good within Barbaria. What was left, she asked, the undead, the evil Korath, the dark wizard Zog? She said that outside of herself only the simple Mongo remained, and Mongo will rule no kingdom. Ayara said the balance was destroyed single-handedly by Fade. Fade was hurt, thinking maybe Ayara was right. No matter, declared Fade, for it was done.
Oh man. Fade. Fade is evil. Yeah, Mongo. We did the Mongo playthrough like a while back. This is good to have. Unforgiven.
Unforgiven. Fade sighed heavily as she walked south to find, she hoped, rest in the lower Darklands. she observed a faint purple haze in the air, and as she grew closer to the core of the haze, she saw none other than Korath. As if by destiny, she'd wandered into the foul wizard that set her on this course of despair that imbalanced Barbaria. Faye decided to restore balance and kill Korath too. As she moved in for the attack, she saw a light purple aura surrounding him. Near him was a pillar with electricity arcing all about its surface. Fade got close and attacked from the shadows.
Attacked. That's a drink. The TwitchCon PvP zone.
Round one. Ready. Fight.
Destroy the obelisk. Come on.
You win.
You win. Destroy the obelisk. And
As the
just
pillar
win.
cracked, its electricity struck out in all directions. The purple haze began to turn red. Korath stopped dead in his tracks and held his hands to his head, his ears covered. He let out an agonizing scream. His skull cracked, a bony ridge cutting through his forehead. Korath fell lifeless to the ground. The red haze rushed together to form a swirling red portal.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Swirling red portal. Finale.
Finale. Fade had never seen such an awful way to die as what befell Korath. Tapping into such corrupting magic as he did clearly cost him his eternal soul. Like a cat, Fade wondered where this magical portal might lead. She stepped cautiously through the gate, finding herself on a stone bridge far above a tiny island somewhere in the Dead Sea. Before her stood a giant stone golem, steam pouring from its joints. It turned its head toward her and spoke. I am Zog, Master Assassin Fade. You are the most deadly I have seen, almost unhindered by emotional frailty. What emotions you have, you suppress. It has been enjoyable to watch your exploits, but I ask how you dare confront me. The gods fear me, and so should you. Do you know who I am? I am Zog.
I am Zog. Hell yeah,
Round
Zog.
one. Ready. Fight.
How you do this? Does that. 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 You know? Oh, that's not good. Get out of there. Can't use magic here for some reason. Zog tantrum. McCall, what's up? Whoa, boy. Get out of there. When are you going to play this, McCaw? You can play as 21. out of there. Whoa, boy. Almost messed that up. Whoa. 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 Whoa, fuck. Danger. Oh, fuck. Dead.
You lose.
Ah, so close. I thought I could get him. I got greedy. All right, here we go. Zog. The great thing about this game is that
Round one.
you can't really get
Ready.
spoiled on it because there's
Fight.
12 different stories with, I think, several different branching paths apiece. So it's not like you're going to get spoiled on the plot.
Small work complete. Zaug zaug.
Zog, zog. Fuck. Get out of there. Oh, boy. I mean, like, the Zog fight... Yeah, there's a tactic to it, but... You've already seen it. You've already seen it. It's real simple. Oh, fuck. You in a tantrum? Yeah, okay. Yep, every character has a unique story that changes not only the, like, individual character elements of the story, but also, but also the, overall story of the world changes quite a bit. I thought I could get him with the... Fuck. Thought I could get him with the knockdown before he did his whole bit, but I guess not. Yeah, I was one hit away! One v one on Parsec. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Back off. One more. Here. Oh, I'm gonna do the same fucking thing again. More meteor. Got him.
You win. Fate defeated me, and I found peace. I poisoned the world with my lust for eternal life and power. I wanted to have control of everything, total and absolute control, so I could make the world better and bask in its delights. My goal could not be fulfilled, for the cost of such grandeur was the very world I loved. I fed upon the land with my pillars of corruption, sucking from it the energy that gave life and magic. As I did, I lamented. My cries made thunderstorms, and my tears rained as blood and fire upon the land, drowning and scorching all the land. I despaired when I ate, but I could not stop the divine transfusion I'd set in motion. From Barbaria, its life force went to me. It fed my eternal existence. I realized long ago that in time there would be nothing left of Barbaria.
Barbaria.
And so I conceived a plan. I made the prophecy of old come true, for I knew it was time, and you, Fade, were the hero of prophecy. Before me, you were weak and would surely fail. I saw you were full of love and joy. I saw you would waste your life with family and friends. There was too much at stake, young Fade. One night when you played with fire. Do you remember? Yes, you liked to experiment and marveled at things. Your experiment that night caught your home on fire. The blaze would have been smothered by your blanket had I not made the fire infernal. I locked your parents in their room, so all you could hear was their screams of agony and pain. You thought your play killed them, and I let you believe that, though they would have escaped even if you could not put the flame out. Forgive me, Fade, it had to be done. Did it not drive you inward? Push you away from all things warm and good? It made your heart turn cold and practical. It drove you to learn more and perfect yourself. It made you become the master assassin that you are. I made you, Fade. Your parents will be proud of you. Your focus and determination is like no other. Your drive and ambition defines you. Your disregard for others helps you. Your emotion-controlled guides you. It is your time, Fade. Take control of Barbaria as its new queen. Rule it with the same objective, intelligent judgment you lived by. Let no others tell you what to do. Forge Barbaria's destiny. And know, Fade, that I am sorry for what I took from you. I am truly sorry.
Cough. Barbaria. There you go. There's a playthrough of Barbarian as Fade. And we get the credits. What a game. What a good game. What a good game that is. Yeah, 12 different engineers. Brian Zog. Yeah, so it has 12 different characters. Each character has a different story. The only story beats that remain like the same between different playthroughs are that it's Barbaria. Everybody fights, and Zog is the last boss. You always get one of the obelisk fights. You always fight Zog. Other than that, there's some differences where, like, you'll fight people with like goons on their side. I fought an invisible person this time, which was unusual. There's fucking you get poisoned. Sometimes you'll have to fight without regaining health between rounds. There's a variety of different things like that can happen. It's a very good game. It's when you first play it, it will seem impossible, like you cannot win. Those of you who were around for the beginning of the stream probably saw that. That, like, I got my ass kicked a couple of times in the early fights because I was rusty. But once you figure out the tricks of the trade, how to do certain things, it makes it a little easier. The Nintendo 64 Xena game. Is that a one-on-one 3D fighter on the Nintendo 64? God. I'm gonna have to play it one day. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but given the number that I already have completed, I might have to do a thing where I 1cc every. I might have to 1cc every fifth generation fighting game. But that probably means playing some absolutely impossible shit because they're either super easy or impossible. Those are the 2 difficulty levels of 5th generation fighting games. But yeah. You know what I kind of want to play? I kind of want to do another playthrough of no, my hands can't handle it. I can't handle a fucking I couldn't handle a fucking Macindo 2 playthrough right now. My hands would just immediately cramp up. Yeah, hey Diggle. Yeah, we just completed Fade's playthrough. What were the games like the Yokai Butoden game? Iron and Blood. The port of Macindo 2 on PlayStation is fucking incredible. Those are ones that I already finished. So those are already done, thankfully. Combination. Match objective. Magic power. Fighter's Destiny. Yeah, I don't know if I know Fighter's Destiny. I think I have it on a list somewhere. Last Bronx. Was Last Bronx the Saturn one? If it was, I 1cc'd that. First try, blind. Also the Masters Fighter. that was a first try 1cc blind. I think. Yeah, well, it wasn't first try, because I like picked the wrong character at first, and then I had to reset. So like, technically, it wasn't the very first time I played it, but it was the first session I ever played of it. Do I want to play another? I want to keep exploring what's on the PS2 because I have. Like I finished. My goal was to finish one Barbarian to start the night off. Let's take a look at what else is on the PS2. Because I got all the. I should have all the stuff working now, so all the games should be available to play. Something with a good name. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of stuff with a good name. Is there a Babar game on PlayStation 2? Man, Babar to the Rescue is such a good game. Chubo, did you play Babar to the Rescue on stream yet? You should. You should. It's a good game to play all the way through. Yeah. That I wait, is that the game I'm thinking of? Is that the dude in the desert that's based on the manga that somebody did? And what's up? What's that game then that I'm thinking of? Lemoon Twist. Scandinavia. Oh no. Oh no. 3 Agent Hugo games. Appleseed EX. I'm doing okay, Ann. I was a little tired today. I was gonna stream way earlier, and I didn't. Oh, it's Disgaea plus Ogre Battle. Hugo the Troll. This is real hardware, yeah. We're on the real PS2. Bad Boys 2. Europe. Europe only. Oh, you know what I could play? Oh, Hard War. Wait, was there an Ashita no Joe? Oh, that one's the one with like the really good faces in the cutscenes, right? Soul Nomad, not to be confused with Omicron the Nomad Soul. Mashiro Himoe. Moe Hawad. All right. Ashita no Joe. I don't know if this will work. I don't know what this game is like either. Hey, happy Thanksgiving, SteelNet. It was all right. It was a very slow day for me today. I woke up, ate breakfast, watched some streams. What did I do? I did something. Oh yeah, I was thinking about something. What does that say? Okay. Good. It continued after that. I always worry when I see one of those screens that it's like, you can't play this on a US PlayStation 2. Thanksgiving. Oh man.
ほんの瞬間にせよ、眩しいほど真っ赤に燃え上がるんだ。そして、後には真っ白な灰だけが残る。
A lot of voice acting.
燃えかすなんか残りゃしない。
My God, that's fantastic.
真っ白な。
Do you think you're the host?
My God, that's fantastic.
J52, thank you for the host.
サンドバッグに浮かんで消える憎い
Dot level.
畜生の顔めがけ
Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone.
叩け叩けおいらにゃ獣の血が騒ぐだけどリリリリリリリリリリ明日はきっと何かある明日はどっちだ
Spoilers. Spoilers. Tomorrow's Joe. The Joe of tomorrow. Here we go. What do we got? Memorial, exhibition, victory, or options. It's just victory. Memorial, exhibition, victory, and option. Memorial, story or chapter? We can't choose chapter. It's just the one-handed punch there. Story, beginning.
Tokyo. 東洋きっての大都会マンモス都市東京。その華やかな都会のほんの片隅にゴミくずのような町があるのを皆さんはご存知だろうか。この物語はそんな町の一角から始まる。
Oh yeah, we get that visual the animated scenes.
どうにもこうにもしけたとこらしいな。
Oh, there was vibration on that.
いてて。
Chubo, please rip out that Dunpei and make that an alert. Just that.
いや、人間がいたのかい。気をつけろ、まったく。
なんだと？人を踏んづけといて、それがおめえの挨拶か。
なんだよ。やる気かよ、おっさん。スキャリー。じゃあな、おっさん。
Ah, that's a good Dunpei as well.
なんだよ。
His faces.
もう一度食らいて。
There's one where Rikishi lives. Holy shit.
そうじゃねえ。おめえ、 金してるな。
何？
Chubo, you're gonna play this, right?
検討やってみる気はねえかい。検討よ。
検討？
わしがコーチしてやるぜ。
Why I oughta?
それらおめえは世界一のボクサーに仕立ててや。
慣れ慣れしく触る。
有名な
丹下断平。ん？
This is full of good faces.
何をやったの。
I want to see what the gameplay is like, though.
何がおで嘘よ。ふざけやがって。
その辺でやめろい。やめろと言ってるんだよ。
Yeah, the graph paper, the Sega Master System code. Oh,
ジョー。矢吹ジョーだ。
kicking that guy in the dick.
あの男だ。この丹下断平が長い間探し求めていたのは。
Also, good alert potential here.
強烈なパンチ。あの殺人パンチだ。見つけた。見つけたぞ。矢吹城。
いつまでついてくるつもりなんだよ。なんだと？
つまりこの老いぼれも。
って勝手に。
さあ。
丹下断平。検討ボクサー崩れ。おっとっさんよ。鬼姫会だ。
Akuremu, how's it going?
ぐるりと取り囲んでる。
I'm trying to get to the gameplay. There's actual fighting in this, right?
ジョーとかいう坊や、ちょいとお礼させてもらうぜ。
ジョー。
逃げる？
Oh, square, triangle, or circle. Wait, what? Shit, what does it say? What am I doing here? What am I actually doing? Let's see. Optimizing. Okay, great. Thanks. Robotan. Okay, that's a good thing. Mobot. X button with attack. Okay. Move the stick and press buttons. Okay. Oh, that's a good loading screen. Oh, these are really good models, actually. PlayStation 2 era? Yeah, the crowd, not so great. Oh, this control's really weird. Oh! Kick him in the dick. Yeah. Oh, this control is very strange. Oh, he gets bloody. He gets bloody as you punch him.
抜けや。
なんだよおっさん。
だがどうさ。
そう怯えるなよおっさん。
調子に乗る。やるわしをどかねえか。こい大変だ。
ジョーと断平はしかし
Joe and Danpei get stabbed.
ジョーは子供警察に逮捕され、そして
The narrator's talking now.
矢吹城に次ぐ。
丹下さん。なんだ。
ジョーの
鑑別所から
少年院
反省の様子が。
の
こら、
話してください。
そんな無防備な格好では聞け。
まあ見てて。
Yeah, I feel like if Chubo plays this, it'll be a lot better. He'll know what's going on. Danpei has a lot of fluid in this. There's a lot of Danpei fluid in this. Fuck, he's fast. Oh man. Kick him in the face! I don't know how you... Oh. One of those buttons is duck. That's duck. You can't really control... Oh shit! Special moves! Combos! That's gonna take down, like, the rest of my health, right? Yeah. I think that's a forced loss? Maybe? Oh, Joe's all fucked up. Anyway, there you go. That's Ashita no Joe. Yeah, Joe's dead. Joe is dead. That's Ashita no Joe Memorial. That's what we got here. I think it would be best for someone who can give us the story beats for that to play it. I'm not there yet. Not there yet. Trubo, you know what to do. Oh, see if he's available from the start. Like an exhibition or something. Boxing. Oh, you can choose where you want to box. Look at this. Yeah, in the old house. Here's who we got from the start. We got Joe, Danpei, one of the goons, I guess. This guy, what is this guy's name? And yeah, Rikishi versus Danpei. Ghost Rikishi is an unlockable character. Gaunt Rikishi. I wonder if I'll just punch over his head because, like, Rikishi's... Oh! He's glowing. He's already got ghost energy. Oh, he got the special. How much damage does that do? Oh, it's like an automatic knockdown. Yeah, I like they got the condemned building professional announcer. Remember in the story when Rikishi beat up Danpei in an abandoned building? Got all bloodied up. Oh! Remember when Rikishi killed Tanpei in an abandoned building with some kids watching? I remember that. Yeah, Chubo, you gotta play this. I wonder, Chubo, do you have a PlayStation 2 on hand? Anyway, there we go. That's Ashita no Joe, which I misspelled on the thing, and I don't think anybody noticed. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. I'm still in Japanese mode with the confirm buttons. It's actually not bad with the what is it that you have for capture card? I think you have the PCI version of what I used to have, right? But it's USB 3 HD cap. That's what I used to have. Yeah. It's not bad. It's surprisingly not bad. If you run component into that and then just deinterlace Yatif 2X in OBS, it's fine. I guess you do have to split it somewhere. I have a game that you worked on in here. Is it VeggieTales? Is it VeggieTales? Beast Sap? What is Beast Sap? Biker Mice. Oh, you worked on Biker Mice. I'm sorry, Dana. I'm sorry. What is Beast Sap? Bob Sap? Who's Bob Sap? I don't know either of these people. There's Baroque. They have Project Altered Beast. Well, I will see. We gotta see what beast sap is. Enormous Gentleman. Garfield 2. Project Altered Beast. I don't know if I do. I probably do. I know what this is. I know what this is. I know exactly what this is. Did you want to play the Beast Sap pachinko game? Bob Sap pachinko. Patchy slot. Beast Sap patchy slot. We're not gonna play that. I know how pachinko goes. Once you go into pachinko, you're lost forever. Lost forever. But yeah, Chubo, PS2 capture's nothing to worry about. If you're not obsessed about it looking like perfect, like I am, it's not so bad. Battle Brawlers. That sounds like that's a good name. Altered Beast. Is it under Altered Beast? I have Altered Beast Europe on PlayStation 2. And I guess it would be under Project Altered Beast. Project Eden, Project Snowblind. I might only have European versions of games that came out in Predator Concrete Jungle. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I know. Illuminato. I have it set to load the main thing because I don't always want to go into OPL. The Mouse Police. Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? We're playing the Mouse Police. Oh boy. Also, Chubo. Also, Phoenix, hell yeah. Also, the Lightspan collection on PlayStation 1. Oh no. They don't look like police. Oh shit. Do I have retro? Oh no. I don't like this jester. Look, it's like 10 years before the existence of that god-awful frog meme. There he is in flesh tone. Feels flesh frog, man. Hold on a second. I need to spam this on Discord. Oh, God. Disgusting. What is it? Why does it exist? Oh, what? What does this have to do with Mouse Police? Why are they... What? 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 They're on an ocean of blood. Oh no, wait, where's the... I want the CGA colors. Maybe... Oh god, this is... It doesn't use the analog sticks, it only uses the digital pad. Oh. Oh no, Mouse Police. Mouse Police. Why do they have their hands up? Oh, you can do that. This is no good. These are the only games they let you play in Swedish prison. 2006. Oh man. What other horrible pictures can we color? What do we got? We've got does Mouse have no arms? What the fuck is going on here? What kind of story is it trying to tell? Yeah, sad old mice. Oh, can we direct a mouse movie? Mouse Police.
Cheese news. Cheese news. So, Max, how many points are you behind?
Shut up, Charlie Garter. Anyway, Sophie's a year older than I am.
This mini golf course has only been here for 6 months, and we've always played together. Come on, Charlie. Let me take a look at your paper. Maybe there's some news.
Come on, what news could it be? Nothing ever happens here. Unless you were to beat Sophie. And that would be a headline. Don't worry, I'll show you.
Well, keep on searching.
By Lauterbach Cheese News. Lauterbach Cheese News. Yeah.
This time you get the ball.
No way. I'm wearing my new pants.
And if I don't get it either?
Then you have to pay for it. Pay for the lost ball. I'm broke.
Not again.
Life is expensive.
Wearing new pants, but I'm broke.
Max, come quickly.
Quickly.
May the cat get my tail. It's Willy Appenzell.
Oh, wow, am I glad you found me. I could have frozen or died out here of hunger. Quick, untie me. I must go to the police immediately.
To Uncle Theobald?
What happened?
You wouldn't believe it, but I've been robbed. How could such a thing have happened to me when I can't even watch a crime on TV without being scared to death?
Wow, a real robbery. How cool.
Now take it slowly, Willie. Where did the robbery take place?
In my cheese truck, of course. The truck! Let's go there immediately. The gangsters are bound to have stolen it.
At last, something's happened.
Come, let's go after them.
It was here. I truck it was here when I was robbed.
But there are line tracks. Look.
I don't think we should go any further. Maybe the robbers are still there. We'd better get the police.
Then you do that. Max and I will check out the situation.
They have a lot of nerve.
There, do you see it?
We really have to be quiet.
It's M empty. Everything's gone. They didn't leave a cheese crumb behind. Oh boy, Willie's gonna be mad.
Hands up! Uncle Theobald!
It's just us!
Well, what are you two doing here? Go home immediately.
But, Uncle Theobald, we're the ones who found Uncle Willie and his truck. We're important witnesses.
Well, in that case, well, that's something different. Well, I hope you haven't touched anything. No, of course not. Well, they certainly cleared everything out. There's nothing left. What exactly was stolen?
Well, as I can see everything.
I can see that too. What is everything?
Well, there were 10 kilos of Edamer, 5 kilos Harzer, 5 kilos of butter cheese, 10 kilos of cottage cheese, 10 kilos camembert.
Oh, gee, camembert, did they have to steal my favorite? Oh.
Please look friendly.
Ah, Speedy Allgäuer, the Speedy reporter, you again. You never miss anything.
I've written everything you've said. Now, all I need is a photo of you all. Thanks.
Wow.
This is gonna make a great story. Frau Atja, we've totally forgotten Frau Atja. She's probably waiting for her cheese from Willie. Come, Max.
No, please be patient. Willie will be here any moment with the cheese, okay?
It's okay. He'll get in here in a minute.
It's
Frau
like...
Atja.
Oh, no, not you as well. You can see that no one else can fit in. We're waiting for Willie.
It reminds me of, like...
Dozy Mouse is late again, and I'm going to give him a piece of my mind when he shows up.
If South Park was, like, way worse...
More and more unreliable. But it's not his fault this time.
Willie has been robbed.
Eh? What do you mean robbed?
He's been robbed. His cheese transporter has been emptied out. There is no
cheese transporter.
No cheese?
I don't believe everything that these kids tell you. They're just trying to pull our legs.
But...
Extra, read all about it. Daylight robbery on the cheese transport. Extra.
Give it to me.
I thought you were broke.
There. Now you see that we weren't lying. There's even a picture of us in the paper. Look. Read it. Willie Ebbetsell, the cheese transporter, was attacked and robbed by violent gangsters in his cheese transporter in the early hours of this morning, behind the mini golf course. He remained unhurt thanks to the courageous assistance of Sophie and Max Emmental, who then freed him. For any further information leading to the capture of the thieves, there is a reward.
It's unbelievable, a robbery in our peaceful town.
No cheese. I have absolutely no more cheese on the shelf. Just this piece of hard Parmesan.
Oh my, what am I gonna do now? I can't eat hard cheese, I've got no teeth left.
Oh, shh, baby girl. Maybe Frau Angie still has a cheese lolly for you. We could try it with the piece of Parmesan. That makes no sense, Frau Angie. Baby Belle will just spit it out.
There's a reward to be had.
The music! The music! Nobody wants Parmesan. Should just spit it out.
Yes, I understand. Of course, it's quite right, so... Yes, he'll get everything he needs.
Uncle Theobald!
What's wrong? They've taken the case away from me. That was a call from Münster, and they say they're sending a commissioner here to take over the case. Finally, something exciting happens, and I'm not allowed to solve the case.
Mouse police.
Not a word of what I've just said. That must be him. I am Commissioner Chester from Münster. He looks more like a cop than Uncle Theobald. But what are children doing here at the police station?
I want a hack. I want a ROM hack of
Without them, Willie
fucking
would still
Mappy
be tied up in the bushes.
with
Very
this.
well. I'll question them later. Now I'd like to see the
With
scene
these
of the crime.
characters in it.
You. can accompany me. No, not possible. I have to man the telephone and wait for clues from the townspeople. It says so in the paper.
We can accompany him and show him everything.
Oh, very well. Even Sherlock Holmes had assistants. Come along. I'm not
Cheese
gonna wear
transport
my legs
driver.
off when they've taken me off the case. Let him get on with it, Commissioner Chester. Big city cop. Ha!
Big city cop. Oh man, I'm into this. That's what we're doing for the rest of the night.
Just what I thought. It all points to the Rocky Rockford gang. That's the 7th robbery in 7 days.
Theme of
The Rocky Rockford gang?
The infamous Rocky Rockford gang. They always work along the same principle and leave a sign of recognition behind.
Look at that face! Fuck!
And now show me where you found Willie.
Oh, Jesus.
Over there. That's where they dragged Willie to.
This is incredible.
Do you think you'll find one of those funny caps?
That was a beret. Oh, look! There's the ball. Can I have it?
No way. The ball's an important piece of evidence. It has to go to the laboratory for an inspection. Now you go on home. I don't need you around here anymore.
Creep.
How stupid. Now what?
No idea. Let's go.
Hey.
Taking your ball. Fuck off, kids.
What on earth is that?
Just a cheese kebab. Baby Belle must have thrown it away sometime. Just leave it there.
But it's totally fresh. Smell it.
You're right. Frau Antje hasn't had cheese this fresh in her shop for days. You know, this must be from Willie's delivery.
What do you think? Should we take it to Commissioner Chester?
Rubbish. After all, he kept our mini golf ball. Maybe there are more clues. Nothing to be seen. What are you doing there?
I smell something. Do you have a new foot deodorant?
Oh, can you smell it? Smells cool, hey? Camembert Chanel.
No, it doesn't smell like camembert. What I smell is something rather cheap, at the most Limburger 3711.
Maybe it's your feet.
Oh, I don't need deodorant. My feet smell like cheese anyway, even without deodorant. No, it must be from whoever threw the cheese kebab away.
Keep smelling. Maybe the smell will lead us to the robber's den.
I can't smell anything more. It ends here.
Maybe he went through the river and that's why he can't smell it anymore. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Come on.
Oh, that's good.
Look, there's one of them. Do you see him?
Rubbish. He just looks like a normal jogger. He doesn't look like a robber.
Uncle Theobald says that robbers seldom look like robbers.
And so? What if he says so?
If he's a harmless jogger, then we can easily just walk up to him.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. What I mean is, I'm not all that sure.
Coward.
His face. Oh, good animation.
Good day.
Can't one get away from these pests anywhere? Go on, get lost. And?
I think you were right. He's extremely unfriendly, but harmless.
Hey, look what he's doing.
He's eating something.
Cheese. My favorite cheese. He's eating my favorite cheese.
So, he must belong to the gang. Come on.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Perfect timing.
Look who's here. Freddy Gorgonzola, an Olympic champion.
A little sport wouldn't do you any harm. If the police were ever after us, you'd be the first one they'd catch as lazy and unfit as you are. A secret door.
The entrance to the sewage system. Their hideout must be somewhere in there. How do we get in?
I could try and disguise my voice. Really deep.
Good work. It's rather dark in there, and if we can get by the guard very quickly, he may not recognize us, but we must do it quickly.
Password.
Cheese back.
The password is correct, but it doesn't recognize the voice.
I've got a cold.
You don't say.
Welcome, Abs.
This is a real labyrinth. How are we ever gonna get out of here?
Well, don't wet your pants. The rappers don't get lost either. Come on. Phew. Phew, we just made it.
And what now?
The passage must go somewhere. The man ahead of us also went this way.
PS2 best
Yeah.
console.
Shh, not so loud.
Looks as if there's a cellar here.
Well, I'll be a real robber's den. Everything ran smoothly again today.
We never robbed a McCarthy driver. He almost wet his pants.
They're eating Frau Antje's cheese.
Wow, Sophie. That's my old skateboard over there. The one I gave to Frau Antje. Hey, this must be Frau Antje's cellar. Well, I've just been on the telephone to Italy. The boss, Alfredo Mozzarella, is very satisfied with you all. But the cheese must still be shipped to Italy today. The tourist season is started, and those German holiday mice insist on having the German cheese to pay a hell of a lot of dough for it.
They must be crazy, turning down real Italian cheese for this stuff here.
I understand them. I prefer a real Limburger myself.
You have no taste.
Stop quarreling! A ship will dock at the secret door this evening when it's dark. Then bring the cheese on board. When you've loaded the cheese, we'll celebrate. Come on, Sophie. We've seen enough. Let's go and inform Uncle Theobald.
I'm thinking like I want to make an alert out of this.
A spider!
But
What was that? There's somebody out there. Catch them.
A tarantula.
I've got her. Well, what do you think of that, eh? A mouse ragazza. Check to see if anybody else is nearby.
You're not off training again, are you?
Birdie, you're an idiot. You actually let a strange mouse come in.
Funny, I thought I didn't recognize that voice.
Oh, get out there and see if there's another one out there.
Fucking red eyes.
Nope, nothing to be seen.
Oh, well. But in future, if you don't recognize the voice, keep the door closed and call us. Do you understand?
Smart ass.
Uncle Theobald!
No, it's me, Willie. What's wrong with you? Where's Sophie?
The robbers! Rocky Rockford's gang! They're in Frau Antje's cellar, and so is Sophie.
You're all upset. Come along to Frau Antje. Calm down until we get there and tell me everything exactly. Come along.
This is incredible. This is unbelievable.
You're all that we needed. It's clear to you that we cannot let you go, eh?
But I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything. I promise I won't betray you.
No way, miss. You know our secret now. What shall we do with her, huh? What shall we do with this girl?
Hi. I know what you're afraid of. Spiders, aren't you?
You mean?
Sweet, look, aren't they cute?
Moonbeam Arcade, how's it going?
You're not gonna set them free.
Just
You
PS2 games.
I won't survive it.
Perfectly normal.
You're not supposed to. No, you're not supposed to.
The spiders.
Oh, gee, I hope Max gets help soon. Max!
That's impossible. A robber's den in my cellar. Are you quite sure?
Squidbilly
Of course
spiders.
My old skateboard, that one I'd recognize anywhere, was there.
Bad
When
end.
did you last use your cellar?
My cellar? It's been ages. Since I have a refrigeration unit, I don't need the cellar anymore.
But is there a door to the cellar?
Naturally, but it's blocked by a cupboard. And I have to look for the key first.
Oh, you don't want to go in there alone, do you? You have to call the police.
Rubbish! I know Uncle Theobald. By the time he gets here, who knows what could have happened to Sophie?
And Commissioner Chester's looking all over for berets. It could be ages before he does anything.
We'll have to free Sophie ourselves. Willie, you must help us.
No. I'm too much of a coward, no question.
But Willie, stop making a fuss. You must drive to the secret door in your truck and barricade it from the outside so that no one can escape. You can manage that, can't you? After all, that's not dangerous.
Well, okay, if that's all there is to it.
His face when he's driving.
We have to be very quiet. Which cupboard is it?
The one at the end of the corridor.
The music.
And that's the key hanging there.
Oh, no, how mean.
Let me see too.
Sadis! Quick, Max! We've just in time. Sophie wouldn't have lasted much longer.
It's all right now, Sophie. Everything's okay.
The spiders are just there.
Let's get out of here fast. But the gang, what about the Rocky Rofer gang?
Have no fear, Sophie. Willie's barricaded the secret door. Now we just have to collect the Commissioner and Uncle Theobald.
I'll call them up immediately.
That will not be necessary. Willie was more sensible than you and informed us already.
Actually, you two should get your behind spanked. But, well, I have to praise you. Good work. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's bag 'em.
I thought that was a cannon for a second.
Okay, everybody up against the wall. And keep your paws up.
Oh, that's what the thing in the coloring book was from.
Have you heard? Max and Sophie have caught the Rocky Rockford gang.
When you're a big baby Belle, you have to promise to be as courageous as Max and Sophie.
Hey, Onikuno, welcome to this.
Smile. 1 kilo of soft cheese. 2 kilos of camembert.
12 cheese lollies, please.
Do you also have toaster this time?
My wife wants 500 grams of curd.
Wow, I've never sold this much cheese in one day. But you two have done enough for one day. Off to bed with you.
The music. I've got to find the source of that music.
Extra, extra. Rocky Rockford gang caught by Max and Sophie Emmental. Extra, extra.
Come on, Charlie. Give me one. Max and Sophie Emmentar brought Rocky Rockford's infamous cheese gang to justice.
And as we've been informed by Inspector Chester from Munster, the two will receive a trip to Italy, the motherland of cheese, as their reward.
Off to Italy!
Cool! Us two against the mafia.
Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal, that one. The fucking that like didgeridoo.
What
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 bits. There you go, everyone. There you go, everyone. Oh man, what an experience. What an experience. Now, if we go back to the coloring book, it'll make a little more sense now. See? See? Yeah, now we have context for the upsetting pictures. How did I get out of this? Many of the dingo pictures were done on the Amiga. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Oh, man. Wonderful. Wonderful. Change the TTS voice. Change the TTS voice. You know, the cheese transport. I like the part where she was like, now that I have a refrigerated storage, it's just like the super long. It's like super long pause. Oh man, where is this? How do I see this? My brain is melting. Goodbye, Celine. Goodbye, Celine. We're gonna get Marlene instead. We have Marlene in honor of the origin
incoming file transfer
of Mouse Police. The Mouse Police. There you go, folks. That's the Mouse Police. We've changed the TTS voice. No! No, 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 no! Don't start again. What's this? This doesn't make any sense. Look at this horrible little jester man. Hey, it must be a matching game. A slide puzzle. Hey, Raggedom. 24, 6x4. Yeah, you missed the main event. Increase or decrease mouse. Also, I like that the jester looks like a flesh-colored version of the horrible emote frog. Anyway, that's Mouse Police. Let's move on. Let's move on from Mouse Police and try to pretend it didn't happen. No! Dinosaur Adventure. Yeah, the horrible frog thing that gets a lot of emotes in the gamer places. Dalmatians 3 and Animal Soccer World. Oh boy. Oh boy. What, Oh, Blood Will Tell. That's the game. That's the game I was thinking of where I said the manga man goes in the desert with a kid. I've not actually played it, but it sounds good. What an experience. What an experience we've all had at this point. Left Empty was just about to,
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Thank you for that wonderful abomination. I mean great animation.
Spider-Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, hey. Drakengard. Dragon Dragoon. I should have, like, a way more of this stuff available, because all the CD stuff is on here now. Garfield Lasagna World Tour. Garfield and Garfield 2. Oh, you know what? Speaking of great voice acting, for those who haven't seen it, I'm sure most people have, but for those who haven't, we do have to watch the intro to Forever Kingdom. We have to watch this. If it'll work without, like, totally fucking up, because that is a problem with these games.
The perfect stream for Khan of Jivingdi.
Karn of Jivingdi. Mostly regretted it. Yeah. This is a game you could easily regret. Also, why did it did the thing again? Just keep this up. We got enough bandwidth on that slot. Uh-oh. Dana, what's your amazing news? New game. Form training, no. Oh, is that the music? Yes!
Edinburgh, a continent steeped in magic, where the legendary Billiana trees have flourished for longer than mankind has existed.
Okay, we don't care about that. It's the in-game voice acting that we want. This part.
What's wrong, Fiona? We're almost there.
I don't know.
Fiona, please, let's hurry. We need to find the village before sunset. Fiona, what's wrong?
Did you hear that?
Huh? No, I didn't hear anything.
I can hear it. Somebody's calling for help!
Fiona, wait!
What are you doing? Let her go!
What's this? How dare you?
Let her go!
Who are you? What do you plan on doing with the girl?
I don't have to answer to you.
Darius, be careful, he's a swordsman.
Damn! He's only using one hand.
That's enough, Drumhold. We don't have time for this.
Darius!
You're just going to let them go?
Just watch.
it!
Get off me! Fiona!
You missed her, Darcel. You always underestimate people. That's a bad habit of yours.
Enough. She ran away. We must go and find her. She's probably going to the dandelion field.
Wait. What did you do to us?
A simple lesson to teach you not to interfere with other people's affairs.
You...
I don't have time for childish games right now. If you want to play, perhaps later.
Let's go.
Very well.
What's going on? I don't have any strength.
This is probably...
Rye, you know about this?
Well, I've heard of it. It's a forbidden curse. The Soul Bind.
Curse? What's that supposed to mean?
It means that we're all sharing our lives together now. When one of us is hurt, we all will share and feel the pain. If one of us dies, then the others will also die.
Oh, that's fun.
I wonder who they were. They're more than just kidnappers.
We'll find out when we catch them. Let's go.
Are you okay, Fiona? Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
Faye, do you know who those two men were?
Huh? No.
No. I thought maybe you might have remembered something.
I don't know them. But the girl that was being attacked...
You know the girl?
No, I don't. But I felt as if I had known her. I feel nostalgic.
Nostalgic?
Yeah. I'm not sure. I wonder why I feel this way. It's strange.
Fiona, maybe she's a friend, or even perhaps part of your family?
No way. That's not possible. Because I was afraid of her.
Afraid?
Yeah. I was afraid of her. More than either of those men. I wanted to help her. At the same time, I also wanted to run away. Why do I have these feelings?
Fiona, don't think about it too much. Nothing we can do. Let's be on our way. We'll find out more about her when we catch those men.
The outfits, too. Incredible outfits in the characters. The music. Forever Kingdom is a game. Drumhort. Drumhort. Skip. Forsaken Village. Kill the chicken bird. Oh, can I get that? Yeah, I got 24 flowers. I can't tell if the music is skipping or not. It might be. Oh, it wasn't a fucking mimic this time. Or is it like over here? Yeah. You just fall off the edge of the world. Oops. Yeah, I think in this game I just did this the first time I played it, just fell in the water. But I had taken damage from the pigs, so it was just like, whoop, dead. Oh, it doesn't kill you. How did I kill myself then? Oh no. Dog! That dog is real messed up.
Don't be scared. We won't hurt you.
He doesn't look too scared, Fayana.
What? What do you mean?
Unvoiced. Something with that windmill. Yes! What a good game. Yeah, this is the direct sequel to Evergrace. Here, please enjoy this for a minute while I take a break. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Forever Kingdom. Just a little sample. All right. That's enough. That's enough. Forever Kingdom. All right. What's next? What's next? We got a big library to go through here. There's a very large library for the PlayStation 2. Several of the games are good. Several of the games are good in here. What do we got? Where were we? Yeah, this was my wine glass for a good long time. I played Chaos Wars before, I think. Oh wait, did I see this before? Dark Angel Vampire Apocalypse. Also, Psy Girls, Ice and Aska. All Out Brotherhood of Steel. I'd play that one of these days. Final Fight Streetwise. Bill Bull played all the way through that. That's a game.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
SL1D37, thank you for the follow. Demon Stone. Is Demon Stone the game with like Drizzt in it for a minute? Getting this chalupa. Ghost Hunter. There's Ghost Hunter. There's a Ghost Rider game as well. That exists. This game is beautiful, but it seems like it might be impossible to play. I had to stuff Duke Doerden on tier 2. Cuz it's not worth it. Stretch Panic is good. I got a real copy of that. The Hobbit, the prelude to the L. Kagero 2. Dark Illusion. Kingsfield. I mean, Kuon looks like a fucking great game. A little bit of that. Makes Griffin Bounty Hunter. One of those Star Wars spin-off games. Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Man, what a game. Didn't that come out on 360 as well? That must have been a super late game. McFarlane's Evil Property. Evil Property. Evil Prophecy. Oh, Metal Saga. Metal Saga. Oh, as long as there's no Vic games, you mean like, where is it? Why is it not on here? It must have been deleted. Good. Gun Griffin Blaze. This game looks interesting. Michigan Report from Hell. I didn't realize there was a Euro release of it. Hey, Slushy Cat. I don't think so. I don't think I've played Seek and Destroy. Monster Rancher. Many Monster Rancher games that I never played. I don't know. Do they use do they just use do they use DVDs? Yeah. I'm curious how they handle that. Nightmare of Druaga. Should we play some obscure games? Can we play some obscure games? How about oh, it's not on here anymore, damn it. I forget where I put it. I had retro on here. I had retro. I was going to use it to do obscure and retro games as a bullshit stream title and just play obscure and retro. Odin Sphere. Oni Onimusha. Orphan. Orphan. There's a good game. Orphan. Man, there's a lot of stuff on PS2. R-Type Final. I want to play all the way through R-Type Final. I'm not sure. Most of these I have, like, preferentially the English version of stuff. But some stuff I might have duplicates. Portal Runner Loaded. RLH Run Like Hell. Rogue Galaxy. Rogue Galaxy has excellent battle cutscenes. Has excellent battle cutscenes when you do special moves, but otherwise, I don't think it's a great game. Shadow Tower Abyss. Several Shadow Hearts games. Shining Force Exa and Neo. I didn't realize those came to... I didn't realize there were... Do I have Mr. Mosquito? Do I? M? It looks like I don't. Unless it's under whatever the Japanese title of it is. For something really stupid. Oh man, this game is so good looking. Dana, stream Stella Deus. Stream Stella Deus so I can watch it and not have to play it myself. That's right up your alley, I think. Oh man, later Tenchu games.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
Here is a snippet of Shining Force Neo. Hot stuff coming your way, hot stuff coming your way, hot stuff coming your way, hot stuff coming your way.
the tremolo, the vibrato in her voice. Ultima, thank you for the 100 bits. Hot stuff coming your way. Oh man, you know what's a game? Where is it? Do I not have it? Urban Rain? I guess I don't have it now. After I moved stuff around. Yeah, Urban Rain. That game. Urban Rain is the one I played on. I played up to a certain point on hard, and then it had a thing where like it had a thing where it would automatically counter any of your moves with a like 10-second invulnerability move by the enemy. Automatically counter, which was really good. So it would counter on hit, which was Vampire Panic. Stretch Panic is good. That's also a very short game, fortunately. Soul Nomad and the World Eaters. Sonic games on the PlayStation 2. That's a thing. There was some weird looking stuff early in the alphabet that I had skipped over before. I also happen to have a copy of Argus no Senshi in addition to the Rygar game. Havoc Physics in a Mana game. Dawn of Mana, is that what it's called in America? Zone of the Enders is an interesting game to me because it's like Zone of the Enders is like trying to think of the best way to describe it. Like wait, Alvin and the Chipmunks, was that on here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, wait, shit, you're right. The covers are gonna trip DMCA stuff. Or at least VOD mutes. Let's not do that. Let's reset it as soon as I get control. Good. Oh, maybe we can turn the music off and this game will be like incredibly disturbing. Hold on a second. I gotta see if I can skip cutscenes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let get unskippable. Brash Entertainment. 2007. This is like a year after the 360 was out. Yeah. Sensory Sweep. Continue without loading. Okay. That's the start button. No, options. Music volume. Yes! Alright, we can play this now. Save settings. Yes. Saving canceled. Okay, back. No! What? Off. 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 Save settings. Yeah, what? Why does it have yes on the bottom, auto-selected? What the fuck? 2 years after the 360. Okay. Save completed. Here we go. Story mode. Profile 1. Oh, this is good. This is as fast as you can scroll, folks. If your name is Ass, then you gotta scroll all the way through it. Save game, sure. Yes, I want to overwrite the save game. Alright. Alright. Save completed. We want to play on easy. Dream sequence. Oh. Song select. California, Everything You Want, or Christmas song. Yeah, still makes you select your song even when you have music turned off. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this a rhythm game? With no music? Good. What a good game. What a good game. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Oh, good. Good, they're rocking out. They're rocking out. Got quiet. The crowd doesn't like it. Is my rockometer full? Can I do anything with my rockometer? Oops, fuck. It's hard to pay attention to all these things at the same time. They're rocking out. Those chipmunks. Those rascals. Oops. Those are up there. Can I do anything with my rockometer? I don't think I can. Unless it's like select or start. No. The crowd has gone silent, presumably because they're not rocking out hard enough. Oops. Yes! MV83. Very rare raid alert. Welcome. MV83, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Oh, shit. It's not done. They're still going. How long could this possibly last? Why is it played in total silence? The crowd just shut up after a while. Oh, look at the frame rate go. Oh, boy. Good. Oh, man, what a good game. What a good game to play without the music. In total silence. I cannot read chat, by the way. I'm going to have to, like, scroll back through chat for a while. Oh, they're done. No, he's just smashing his thing. There's the sound effects. There's the sound effects. Good. 3 stars. Do not save the game. Oh, man. What did I miss? What? Yeah. DMCA compliant rhythm games. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. The game only lets you pause 4 times. Oh, man. Oh, man. What a good game. 3 stars. Continue. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get copyright strike for 433. There's 3 songs in this game. All right, we're done with that. Tritorn on the MSX1. Oh, you lost all your progress. No. No. 3 stars out of 10. Yeah. I forgot to change it from Forever Kingdom. Oh, man. You feel like resetting PS2? Pat. No. Alvin broke it. Alvin broke the PS2.
Incoming chat request.
MP83, you missed the mouse police. Oh, those are good keys. Those are good keys. Speaking of Tritorn, I've been thinking about something. I've been getting a stupid idea. I've been thinking about putting up a subscriber goal for like 200 subscribers or something. Something astronomical, far off in the future, to play through Tritorn Final on the real hardware. Wait a second. You're not far enough over. The X68000 should always be in the shot. Yeah, Tritorn Final on real hardware. On, what is this, a 10 megahertz processor in the Pro? 10 megahertz? Instead of like 30 or whatever, 40, whatever Macaw was playing it on. The red zone overclock. Arabians lost the engagement on what? Yeah, where's the X68000? Oh man, you know what game? Speaking of Bistro Cupid 2 and Black Matrix 2. You know what's a game that has just fucking incredible music? Hold on a second. We're going to listen to some actually extremely good music from a... Why do I not have that in here? Hold on a second. Arabians Lost is a VN. Okay. I thought I had this somewhere. Hold on a second. I have to go look at the library now and see if I didn't, like, fuck this up somehow. Because I thought I did. I thought I had this in here. No. No, not there. Where else could it be? Here? Yeah, it's just here. I didn't put it in the right place for some reason. Let's put it in here. Oh man, are there any unpleasant Scooby-Doo games? No, it doesn't look... Saru, get you, Million Monkeys. I gotta reload though. Yeah, Scooby-Doo is an incredible good media franchise for children. There we go, Sky Odyssey. Folks, have you heard the Sky Odyssey music? You don't think of Sky Odyssey's music except for the like at the beginning of the first mission, because then you explode and you get or whatever the death music is. Listen to the music during the mission descriptions. Oh no, Heavy Iron. I almost worked at Heavy Iron. This isn't Forever Kingdom. This is Sky Odyssey. Have a good night, Empress Moth. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you were here for the Mouse Police. Hope you enjoyed that. Mercenaries. Yeah, there's the Mercenaries. They didn't hire me because I knew what was wrong with their studio's QA department, and I wasn't afraid to tell them about it. They complimented me for being so insightful. Then they hired someone who had more industry experience, and then they shut down 9 months later. Look at a doodad. Let me pull up some music first, real quick. Begin mission? Yeah. So we want to do... I like this one, I think. Desert Express. You gotta go begin mission.
Your fuel tank has sprung a leak. Fly your aircraft to the airport on the west coast for repair.
Let's get out some doodads. Let's get out a doodad. It's so good. The music in this game is fantastic. Fantastic music. What language is it in? Who knows? Let me look in the doodad box. Here we go. The secret language of airplanes. Dad, yeah. We got this. This is going to be kind of small, though. It's the English manual for Creepers. By, Psygnosis. And it's got a big bite out of the manual. This product is copyright. And we got this creeper. The unshaven mechanic creeper. Credits. Install a creeper today. Bouncing bugs. Creepers. Creepers are a species of endearing caterpillars, now rare in most parts of the world. Their lives are dominated by the usual caterpillar activities of eating, creeping, and making little caterpillars. But unlike other varieties, creepers have a truly appalling sense of direction. This means that when they have to make their annual trek to their butterfly bowls, where they change from squidgy caterpillars into fluttering butterflies, they need help. Butterfly bowl. Bulgarian. Interesting. Get the creepers into their butterfly bowls. How to do the thing. Play the game in menu. Difficulty select, music and sound effects, and then playing the game. The game looks a little familiar. It's because it's basically a Lemmings ripoff. It's like a cross between Lemmings and the Incredible Machine. Like creepers will go up and down inclined surfaces. They'll bounce off of stuff. You can put fans. It'll blow them around. Yeah, it's a little bit of both. Yeah, you get magnets, bombs, trampolines, and the X turns a roller into a stroller. And there's energy, creeper timer. A Lemmings clone called Idiots. And then there's pause, the tool counter, butterfly counter, the creeper counter. The professor will give you a hint on the early screen, and warranty here. It's very much, you'll notice there's not much, because creepers eat things. They're caterpillars. They eat a lot. That's what this is. They took a bite out of the manual. But it's basically Lemmings, but with an Incredible Machine interface where you, like, put the thing to make the creepers go into the goal. And we got this. Since that's a small manual, small doodad, we got this. The 1992 catalog of SSI, The Magic of Computer Role-Playing. The legend continues, and it's bigger, better, meaner than ever. Eye of the Beholder 2. What do we got in here? We've got Eye of the Beholder 2. Eye of the Beholder 2. We finished that a couple months ago. That was a fun game to play. We got Shadow Sorcerer, which I haven't played. I always get this confused with, like, Shadowlands and the other one that's, like, a sci-fi one that's also isometric. We've got Pools of Darkness. Pools of Darkness, which is the worst... one of the worst... gold box games. Then we got Dark Queen of Krynn, which is probably the worst. Treasures of the Savage Frontier, which is okay. Hello, Kalindo. How are you? We're doing Doodad time. We're doing Doodad time right now, looking through some old Doodads that came in with the games. We got Tony La Russa Ultimate Baseball. 2 different versions or something. We have a MP83 redeemed the Look at a Doodad reward. So we're looking at that. We got Buck Rogers Matrix Cubed. Late gold box engine game. We got clue books. How to get all the clue books. $13 to $15 a piece. And we've got all the old stuff. All the old stuff here, though. Gateway to the Savage Frontier, Eye of the Beholder 1, Secret of the Silver Blades, Curse of the Azure Bonds, Pool of Radiance. We got Death Knights of Krynn and Champions of Krynn. We got Dragon Strike. Incredible game, that one. And we got Buck Rogers, Countdown to Doomsday, and Renegade Legion Interceptor. And there, which is like a little space game. Space strategy game of some kind. Oh man, and SSI's old stuff. This was their bread and butter before they got the D&D license. War games. They had so many war games, it was like dominating the IBM PC market in the mid-'80s. These were just their bread and butter. That's how they got big. That's how they got the D&D contract. Was through their wargaming stuff. We got all kinds of stuff in it. No Greater Glory, American Civil War. Munster manuals, yeah. Western Front, the Liberation of Europe. Conflict Middle East. Second Front, Typhoon of Steel. Storm Across Europe. Kampfgruppe. Gettysburg, The Turning Point, Battle of Napoleon, and then just like all kinds of stuff, all kinds of war games coming in 1992. Oh, what do we got here? We got ads for stuff. It's all just text. There's nothing to really see here, but one of the things that they advertise is a science fiction role-playing game with state-of-the-art graphics and interface, the first in a new series of SSI role-playing games, which is separate from let's see here. Let's see if we can puzzle out some of the fake games they're probably advertising here. Because we've got all right, we've got a couple of teasers here, right? We have a fantasy space combat game set in TSR's AD&D Spelljammer fantasy world, right? We've got a new high-powered fantasy role-playing game set in TSR's AD&D Dark Sun game world. Features more spells than any other SSI AD&D game. Introduces psionics, the power of the mind. So we've got those two. We know it's not those two, right? So the three things that they tease here are an exciting new single-player fantasy role-playing game featuring stunning digitized art, a huge game world, and a state-of-the-art point-and-click interface. That's one. Second, we have a science fiction role-playing game with state-of-the-art graphics and interface, the first in a new series of SSI role-playing games. And then we have a premium AD&D fantasy role-playing game set in TSR's Forgotten Realms game world featuring AD&D 2nd Edition game rules. Adventuring and combat occur from the same perspective, creating a smooth, realistic flow. So there's three games that they hint at here. I believe the science fiction one might be a reference to M, or Midnight Suns, or Midnight Raiders. Three different names for the same game, which was advertised in 1992 as a release that would be coming in, I think, October, November 1992. I don't know what the exciting new single-player fantasy role-playing game featuring stunning digitized art is, or what the... There's a couple things that the premium AD&D fantasy role-playing game set in TSR's Forgotten Realms game world featuring AD&D 2nd Edition game rules could be. I think that could be Dungeon Hack? It could also be Eye of the Beholder 3? Were either of those released in 1992? Let's take a look. That's what we can do. We can take a look. SSI. Well, no, it mentions Spelljammer as a separate bullet point. It can't be Eye of the Beholder 3. That doesn't exist. SSI games. Strategic simulation. List of strategic simulation games. What? There we go. Scripts. There. Year. Coming in 1992. We got Cyber Empires, but I don't think that's not a thing. There's The Summoning. If some of these games got pushed back, we could have Dungeon Hack in 93. Eye of the Beholder 3 is indeed in 1992. And none of this stuff looks right. None of this stuff looks right. There's Al-Qadim and there's Veil of Darkness. We wouldn't have started on Al-Qadim yet because that was the same dude who did Spelljammer, who messed that one up. Prophecy of the Shadow. Oh, it's Prophecy of the Shadow. That's the one. That's the digitized graphics one for sure. Right? Exciting new single-player fantasy role-playing game featuring Stunning digitized art, a huge game world, and state-of-the-art point-and-click interface. That's Prophecy of the Shadow, 1992, right? Oh, I love how this resets every time you click on a link. So we got one of them down, right? The digitized graphics one is Prophecy of the Shadow. Cyber Empires isn't a... it's a strategy game. Matrix Cubed. But they already advertised Matrix Cube elsewhere in this thing. But yeah, coming in 1992. I'll bet that's a reference to M. I think so, Dana, yeah. Bet that's a reference to other M, but I don't know what the premium AD&D fantasy role-playing game set in 2nd edition. It's got to be Eye of the Beholder 3, I guess. Computer games, we got this too. We got New World Computing. Computer games, don't let these deals get away. Might and Magic 3, 4, and 5. 1992. 1992. We got Spaceward Ho. We got Spaceward Ho. We got Empire Deluxe. And we got Planet's Edge. We also got whatever's over here. Vegas Games. Hold on a second. This is hard to read. King's Bounty, Might and Magic 2, Tunnels and Trolls, Nuclear War, and Might and Magic 1 and 2. And then the order form in the back here. What do we have here? How much did this stuff cost? And Magic 3 was $60. Zine was $70. Planet's Edge, $60. Man. My Magic 2 at this point was $20. Games fell off in price very quickly. Yeah, Planet's Edge, is that the one that's Zine in space?
My God, that's fantastic.
Mr. Radon, thank you for the raid. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're just listening to some excellent music while we look at a doodad. Hey, RP Genius. I should go back to the PS2 scene, huh? But thank you. Thank you, MP83. We just finished up with the doodad stuff. Oh yeah, there's some of this stuff is on YouTube, but I think some of the songs are missing. Some of the songs are missing, which is weird. Oh, Atelier Iris. Atelier Iris for Dana, who had asked quite a while ago. We saw Good, MP. Thank you for reading it. I am using Free McBoot because it is more usable than Free HD Boot. No problem. The clean image. I've done a lot of stuff to get the image this clean. The secret. One of the secrets is software deinterlacing. Atelier Iris Eternal Mana. Mana. But yeah, it's a direct capture of component via a data path Vision AV card, and then software deinterlacing using a slightly modified Yadif 2X deinterlacing thing in OBS. Okay. It got very anime very quickly, though. Floating condom bong? What is that? It got extremely anime. You tricked me. You tricked me, Dana. Oh no! They got, wow, what are those things called in Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, Lalafels. No, I'm pretty sure this is a mistake.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
I know what Dot's playing next stream. This'll finally get Dot round to fixing up her PS2 to play games on. Until your Irish deathless attempts. Dot, you should just put deathless at the end of your stream title automatically, no matter what you're playing. Yeah. I remember there being more chanting. The anime starts, you just black out, and you're like, I remember it just being chanting. Oh, weird. Weird. It reset.
Holy cannoli, when did we become anime? I think this was a trap. Also, hope you'll had a good feast this harvest.
Ghost Hall, thank you for the 250 bits and the cannolis. 250 cannolis. I had a gigantic breakfast today. That was my Thanksgiving feast. Yeah, the intro chanting was super cool, and then it definitely went super anime. It went super anime. There's so many PS2 games I want to have Dot play. This is Ethernet. This is over Ethernet. I only put stuff on hard drive when I know I'm going to be playing it for a while. But this runs over SMB on Samba off a Linux server. Biker Meister Mars. I can't play that without me suffering. I can't play that. Wait, Shonen Onmyoji? Tsubasa yo Ima something? Let's find out. Let's find out what Shonen Onmyoji is. Doesn't that mean like... Does that mean like Teenage Wizard or some shit? Extremely rough translations, courtesy of Duke Donuts. Teen Wizard. It's just young Merlin. You get to watch this, Dot. You asked for it. We can watch the intro. Oh, the intro seems to be mercifully short. Triangle face hunks.
I think I'm being followed. What
Look
could
at
they
that
want
guy. Root Tier, thank you for the follow. Yeah. His body was a triangle, and then his head was a triangle on top of it. The big dude. And he had like a floating fangs necklace. You know what we're gonna have to do to detox after this is we're gonna have to watch. Dana, what's the second shortest of those Dingo movies? Second shortest, if Mouse Police was the shortest. We need a palate cleanser. We could just watch Mouse Police again. A whole bunch of people have showed up since Mouse Police first look. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Do I not have enough? Fine, do it in slot. Wait. Why did that not work? Do I not have any? Oh, is that load? Why is load the first menu option on first boot? Come on. Okay, skip. Does this actually have?
なんだいつまで仕方ないだろもう多分なんだはんお前もあこまなん後ろん
Yes!
した赤字だおかしまあこのは
The monster's good. Animal Soccer World is 30 minutes. Okay. Do you think this has gameplay? Oh, look! Look! His pecs are 3 times the size of his head. And he doesn't have any eyes or something. Oh! Here's the game. Here's the game. Battle. Oh. You just choose.
Yes.
What? What? I didn't do the seal right. Try again. Oops. Whoops. I did 27 damage.
Yes.
What? What the fuck? I missed. I did it that time. Special move. What? It's square. Oh.
This is just ninjutsu DDR.
DDR. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits.
すごい
Awesome. Oh shit, I got options. Yeah, whatever.
アキコが俺に遊ぼう
何を言っている今はもう一度だ
What's oh, is this copy protection?
アキコが信言で焼き尽くせ
何を言っている今はもう
What's up, BNU?
リクゴ俺に何か来る
何を言っている今は
Oh, you gotta keep doing it. I'm stuck. Oh, if you just wait, it'll pick for you. Yes, the longest one.
俺に焼き尽くせ
何を言っている今は
Oh, he didn't like that one.
もう一度だ
You gonna do it for me yet? No.
アキコが信言で焼き尽くせ
何を言って今は
Yeah, just learn Japanese real quick. It's changing it every time, right? I don't know what's going on. Just the order, okay.
何を言って今はもう一
Anyway, that's enough of this game. That's enough of that game. It's a bunch of like I know what Atelier Iris is about. It's a bunch of little mini games and then VN stuff in between. Teen Wizard. Oh, you want to see Cursed? Hold on a second. I got you covered. Maybe I don't. I don't seem to have Animal Soccer World. I don't seem to have Animal Soccer World. This is Black Matrix 2, which presumably is the follow-up to Black Matrix AD or whatever. Which is probably worth looking at. But it's on the PS2. It should be fine, right? It should be safe. Animal Football. I don't think I have Animal anything, do I? Was I looking in the wrong place? I don't have any Animal anything. We might just have to watch Mouse Police again. We might have to watch the Mouse Police again. I've actually previously beaten Hokuto no Ken on stream. I think I 1cc'd it, but I forgot to mark it as 1cc. Lion. Let's see. I do not. Mouse Police. We got one vote for Mouse Police. Oh, Dinosaur. Dinosaur. No Dinosaur either. Yeah. The Sega Ages one. Oh. I'm not ruining it. BNU's ruining it. He's the one who trimmed this collection down. Oh, man. Unless... Oh, no. Mouse Police Okay. I don't have a way to, like, sort this by region, unfortunately. It's okay being you. I'll fill in the gaps with the important... Fucking... The important films. The important games. All right, here we go. We're going to do Mouse Police again. For all the folks who missed it earlier. Yeah, it's possible it wasn't in there at the time. Dana, have you seen all of the Lightspan stuff? Have you seen the weird-ass fucking Lightspan stuff? Dinosaur Adventure. Also, look, it's the horrible meme frog in flesh tone. Oh no, Dana, you don't know Lightspan? After we watch the Mouse Police again. Oh yeah, look. Feels flesh frog. Look at that horrifying flesh frog jester. Horrible creature. But while we're watching this, I have to do something that might take a little bit. So that's perfect. We're going to load up the Mouse Police. Everyone, please enjoy the Mouse Police.
Sir Donuts, Your Highness, I'm scared. Turn it off.
How many points are you behind?
Well, you'll settle right into it.
Sophie's a year older than I am.
This mini golf
I'll
course
settle
has only
right
been
into
here
it.
for 6 months, and we've always played together. Come on, Charlie. Let me take a look at your paper. Maybe there's some news.
Come on, what news could there be? Nothing ever happens here. Unless you were to beat Sophie. And that would be a headline. Don't worry, I'll show you. Well, keep on searching. By Lauterbach Cheese News. Lauterbach Cheese News.
Bird.
Yeah.
This time you get the ball.
No way. I'm wearing my new pants.
And if I don't get it either?
Then you have to pay for it. Pay for the lost ball. I'm broke.
Not again.
Life is expensive.
Max, come quickly.
May the cat get my tail. It's Willy Appenzell.
Oh, wow, am I glad you found me. I could have frozen or died out here of hunger. Quick, untie me. I must go to the police immediately.
To Uncle Theobald?
What happened?
You wouldn't believe it, but I've been robbed. How could such a thing have happened to me when I can't even watch a crime on TV without being scared to death?
Wow, a real robbery. How cool.
Now take it slowly, Willie. Where did the robbery take place?
In my cheese truck, of course. The truck! Let's go there immediately. The gangsters are bound to have stolen it.
At last, something's happened.
Come, let's go after them.
Hey, Fragmental Stew. We're watching The Mouse Police.
It was here. I truck it was here when I was robbed.
But there are line tracks. Look.
I don't think we should go any further. Maybe the robbers are still there. We'd better get the police.
Then you do that. Max and I will check out the situation.
They have a lot of
We better
nerve.
get the police.
There, do you see it?
We really have to be quiet.
It's empty. Everything's gone. They didn't leave a cheese crumb behind. Oh boy, Willie's gonna be mad.
Hands up. Uncle Theobald.
It's just us.
Well, what are you two doing here? Go home immediately.
But, Uncle Theobald, we're the ones who found Uncle Willie and his truck. We're important witnesses.
Well, in that case, well, that's something different. Well, I hope you haven't touched anything. No, of course not. Well, they certainly cleared everything out. There's nothing left. What exactly was stolen?
Well, as I can see everything.
I can see that too. What is everything?
Well, there were 10 kilos of edamame, 5 kilos hartzer, 5 kilos of butter cheese, 10 kilos of cottage cheese, 10 kilos camembert.
Oh, gee, camembert, did they have to steal my favorite? Oh.
Please look friendly.
Speedy Algoyer, the speedy reporter, you again. You never miss anything.
I've written everything you've said. Now, all I need is a photo of you all. Thanks. This is gonna make a great story. Frau Atja, we've totally forgotten Frau Atja. She's probably waiting for her cheese from Willie. Come, Max.
Now, please be patient. Willie will be here any moment with the cheese, okay?
It's okay. He'll get in here in a minute. Frau Atja.
Music.
Oh, no, not you as well. You can see that no one else can fit in. We're waiting for Willie. That old dozy mouse is late again, and I'm going to give him a piece of my mind when he shows up.
You can say that again. He's getting more and more unreliable.
But it's not his fault this time.
Willie has been robbed.
Eh? What do you mean robbed?
He's been robbed. His cheese transporter has been emptied out. There is no cheese.
No cheese?
I don't believe everything that these kids tell you. They're just trying to pull our legs.
But...
Extra, read all about it. Daylight robbery on the cheese transport. Extra.
Give it to me.
I thought you were broke.
There, now you see that we weren't lying. There's even a picture of us in the paper. Look, read it. Wearily Epidsell, the cheese transporter was attacked and robbed by violent gangsters in his cheese transporter in the early hours of this morning. Behind the mini golf course, he remained unhurt thanks to the courageous assistance of Sophie and Max Emmental, who then freed him. For any further information leading to the capture of the thieves, there is a reward.
It's unbelievable, a robbery in our peaceful town.
No cheese. I have absolutely no more cheese on the shelf. Just this piece of hard Parmesan.
Oh my, what am I gonna do now? I can't eat hard cheese. I've got no teeth left.
Oh, shh, baby girl. Maybe Frau Angie still has a cheese lolly for you.
We could try it with the piece of Parmesan.
That makes no sense, Frau Angie. Baby Belle will just spit it out.
There's a reward to be had. Come.
The fucking sound of the baby. The fucking baby face. Oh, man.
Yes, I understand. Of course, it's quite right, so yes, he'll get everything he needs.
Uncle Theobald.
What's wrong? They've taken the case away from him. That was a call from Münster, and they say they're sending a commissioner here to take over the case. Finally, something exciting happens, and I'm not allowed to solve the case. Shh. Not a word of what I've just said. That must be him.
I am Commissioner Chester from Münster.
He looks more like a cop than Uncle Theobald.
But what are children doing here at the police station?
They're important witnesses. Without them, Willie would still be tied up in the bushes.
Very well. I'll question them later. Now I'd like to see the scene of the crime. You can accompany me.
No, not possible. I have to man the telephone and wait for clues from the townspeople. It says so in the paper.
We can accompany him and show him everything.
Oh, very well. Even Sherlock Holmes had assistants. Come along.
It's says so in the paper.
I'm not gonna work my legs off when they've taken me off the case. Let him get on with it, Commissioner Chester. Big city cop. Ha!
Good. Am I missing some of the fucking Lightspan stuff?
Just what I thought. It all points to the Rocky Rockford gang. That's the 7th robbery in 7 days.
The Rocky Rockford gang?
The infamous Rocky Rockford gang. They always work along the same principle and leave a sign of recognition behind. And now show me where you found Willie.
There! That's where they dragged Willie to.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Found another one that I was looking for.
Do you think you'll find one of those funny caps?
That was a beret. Oh, look! There's the ball. Can I have it?
No way. The ball's an important piece of evidence. It has to go to the laboratory for an inspection. Now you go on home. I don't need you around here anymore.
Take the ball. Fuck off, kids.
Creep.
How stupid. Now what?
No idea. Let's go.
Hey.
Okay, I think that's sufficient, and I think that's about as much as I can stuff on there.
That?
Just a cheese kebab. Baby Belle must have thrown it away sometime. Just leave it there.
But it's totally fresh. Smell it.
It's about to get weird, by the way. Look out, folks.
Had cheese this fresh in her shop for days. You know, this must be from Willie's delivery.
What do you think? Should we take it to Commissioner Chester?
Rubbish. After all, he kept our mini golf ball. Maybe there are more clues. Nothing to be seen. What are you doing there?
I smell something. Do you have a new foot deodorant?
Oh, can you smell it? Smells cool, hey? Camembert Chanel.
No, it doesn't smell like camembert. What I smell is something rather cheap, at the most Limburger 3711.
Maybe it's your feet.
Oh, I don't need deodorant. My feet smell like cheese anyway, even without deodorant. No, it must be from whoever threw the cheese kebab away.
Keep smelling. Maybe the smell will lead us to the robber's den.
I can't smell anything more. It ends here.
Maybe he went through the river and that's why he can't smell it anymore. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Come on.
This is incredible. Oh, the music.
Look, there's one of them. Do you see him?
Rubbish. He just looks like a normal jogger. He doesn't look like a robber.
Uncle Theobald says that robbers seldom look like robbers.
And so? What if he says so?
If he's a harmless jogger, then we can easily just walk up to him.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. What I mean is, I'm not all that sure.
Coward. Good day.
Can't want to get away from these pests anywhere. Go on, get lost. And?
I think you were right. He's extremely unfriendly, but harmless.
Hey, look what he's doing.
He's eating something.
Cheese. My favorite cheese. He's eating my favorite cheese.
So, he must belong to the gang. Come on!
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
For a solution, thank you for the follow. Hope you like the content you're seeing here.
What's all that about?
Password.
Cheese pack.
Look who's here. Freddy Gorgonzola, an Olympic champion.
A little sport wouldn't do you any harm. If the police were ever after us, you'd be the first one they'd catch as lazy and unfit as you are. A secret door.
The entrance to the sewage system. Their hideout must be somewhere in there. How do we get in?
I could try and disguise my voice. Really deep.
Good work. It's rather dark in there, and if we can get by the guard very quickly, he may not recognize us, but we must do it quickly.
Password.
Cheese back.
The password is correct, but it doesn't recognize the voice.
I've got a cold.
You don't say.
What a movie this is.
This is a real labyrinth. How are we ever gonna get out of here?
Well, don't wet your pants. The rappers don't get lost either. Come on. Phew.
She gets bongo knees when she runs.
Phew. We just made it.
And what now?
The passage must go somewhere. The man ahead of us also went this way.
dropped iframes too.
Not so loud.
Looks as if there's a cellar here.
Well, I'll be a real robber's den.
Excellent part here.
Everything ran smoothly again today.
We never robbed a more cowardly driver. He almost wet his pants.
They're eating Frau Antje's cheese.
Wow, Sophie. That's my old skateboard over there. The one I gave to Frau Antje. Hey, this must be Frau Antje's cellar. Well, I've just been on the telephone to Italy. The boss, Alfredo Mozzarella, is very satisfied with you all. But the cheese must still be shipped to Italy today. The tourist season is started, and those German holiday mice insist on having the German cheese to pay a hell of a lot of dough for it.
They must be crazy, turning down real Italian cheese for this stuff here.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
The Dark Rudy, thank you for the follow.
Stop quarreling! A ship will dock at the secret door this evening when it's dark. Then bring the cheese on board. When you've loaded the cheese, we'll celebrate. Come on, Sophie. We've seen enough. Let's go and inform Uncle Theobald. What was it at? There's somebody out there.
Spider licking its lips.
I've got that.
The flashing eyes.
Well, what do you think of that? A mouse.
What is going on with her legs?
Check to see if
What the
else is
fuck?
nearby.
I didn't notice that the
You're
first
not
time
off
around.
training again, are you?
Birdie, you're an idiot. You actually let a strange mouse come in.
Funny. I thought I didn't recognize that voice.
Paul, get out there and see if there's another one out there.
Nope, nothing to be seen.
Oh, well. But in future, if you don't recognize the voice, keep the door closed and call us. Do you understand?
Smart ass.
Smart ass. Fucking encoding.
No, it's me, Willie. What's wrong with you? Where's Sophie?
The robbers. Rocky Rockford's gang. They're in Frau Antje's cellar, and so is Sophie.
You're all upset. Come along to Frau Antje. Calm down until we get there and tell me everything exactly. Come along.
You're all that we needed. It's clear to you that we cannot let you go, eh?
But I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything. I promise I won't betray you.
No way, miss. You know our secret now. What shall we do with her, huh? What shall we do with this girl?
Hi. I know what you're afraid of. Spiders, aren't you?
You mean?
Sweetie, look, aren't they cute?
You're not gonna set them
Spider,
free.
fucking spider licking its lips.
Survive it.
Come on.
You're not supposed to. No, you're not supposed to.
Oh, gee, I hope Max gets help soon. Max!
That's impossible. A robber's den in my cellar. Are you quite sure?
Of course I am. My old skateboard, that one I'd recognize anywhere, was there.
When did you last use your cellar?
My cellar? It's been ages. Since I have a refrigeration unit, I don't need the cellar anymore.
But is there a door to the cellar?
Naturally, but it's blocked by a cupboard. And I have to look for the key first.
Oh, you don't want to go in there alone, do you? You have to call the police.
Rubbish! I know Uncle Theobald. By the time he gets here, who knows what could have happened to Sophie?
And Commissioner Chester's looking all over for berets. It could be ages before he does anything.
We'll have to free Sophie ourselves. Willie, you must help us.
No. I'm too much of a coward, no question.
But Willie, stop making a fuss. You must drive to the secret door in your truck and barricade it from the outside so that no one can escape. You can manage that, can't you? After all, that's not dangerous.
Well, okay, if that's all there is to it.
We have to be very quiet. Which cupboard is it?
The one at the end of the corridor.
Music.
And that's the key hanging there.
Oh, no, how mean.
Let me see, too.
Look at the size of that spider.
Quick, Max. We've just in time. Sophie wouldn't have lasted much longer.
It's all right now, Sophie. Everything's okay.
Fucking Squidbilly spiders.
Let's get out of here fast. But the gang. What about the Rocky Rofer gang?
Have no fear, Sophie. Willie's barricaded the secret door. Now we just have to collect the commissioner and Uncle Theobald.
I'll call them up immediately.
That'll not be necessary. Willie was more sensible than you and informed us already.
Actually, you two should get your behind spanked. But, well, I have to praise you. Good work. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's bag 'em. Okay, everybody up against the wall. And keep your paws up. Have you heard? Max and Sophie have caught the Rocky Rockford gang.
When you're a big baby Belle, you have to promise to be as courageous as Max and Sophie.
Put on a smile. 1 kilo of soft cheese. 2 kilos of camembert.
12 cheese lollies, please.
Do you also have toaster this time?
My wife wants 500 grams of curd.
Wow, I've never sold this much cheese in one day. But you two have done enough for one day. Off to bed with you.
The music. The music just does it.
Extra, extra. Rocky
Oh,
Rockford
man.
gang caught by Max and Sophie Emmental. Extra, extra.
We got light span after this.
Come on, Charlie. Give me one. Max and Sophie Emmental brought Rocky Rockford's infamous cheese gang to justice.
And As we've been informed by Inspector Chester from Munster, the two will receive a trip to Italy, the motherland of cheese, as their reward.
Off to Italy!
Cool! Us two against the mafia.
Retrograde Tom, how is it? How's it going? How are you? Good morning. Oh man, and then they have activities you can do like coloring in stuff. Whatever that is, matching game, slide puzzle, Jack in the Box, puzzle, thing. It's technically a game. Technically. But, we got something else. We got something else. We got to change the scene. Oh, hopefully this will work properly. We got to change the scene here. Wow, that's loud. And not quite right. They're gonna go to Italy and fight against the mafia. Something didn't happen here. Oh, I know it didn't happen. Loads. There we go. Lightspan. Lightspan is about to happen. Folks, are you ready for Lightspan? Does anyone here know what Lightspan is? So this is on just my regular card here, but I have a list. We're gonna start with something down here. Oh right, there's the inscrutable. We'll do this one. We're not gonna start with the. We're not gonna start with the classic. I doubt the Angry Video Game Nerd reviewed all of them, because out of 140 titles, I think 77 are known to exist, or are extant. Or rather, I should say, are like in any way preserved. Lightspan. You know it's good when it says Lightspan on it like this.
Welcome to the world of Mars Moose.
Welcome to the world of Mars Moose.
Cosmic Wetsome Book. Quit. Credits. My theme song. Cosmic Quest.
Cosmic Quest.
Whoa! That was quite a flight, huh, Cosmo? An ice cream would really hit the spot. What do you think?
I think that last game stole some sanity from me. I need it back. Please, Bible son.
Cosmo, come back here.
Ghost Hall, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hey, maybe a doggy treat will get her down.
Yeah, I'd need at least 14.
Well, that's a lot of treats. What are you gonna do?
I'll go and look in the city.
Try the pet shop.
Try the pet shop. There's a sign for banh mi. Like a fucking Vietnamese sandwich restaurant. The pet store. Throw this fucking moose in here with his anthropomorphic surfboard.
Welcome to Patty's Pet Store. I'm Patty. If you help me with a few of my animals, I'll give you doggy treats for Cosmo. First, please take the guinea pig out of its cage. Way to go! Put it between the table and the bone. Great job! Here's another doggy treat for Cosmo. Please take the lizard off the highest shelf. I'm sorry, try it again. Please take the lizard off the highest shelf. Well done! Put it on top of the spider cage.
Rearrange the pets.
Great job! Here's another doggy treat for Cosmo. Please take the frog off the counter. Way to go! As your last task, put it to the left of the bottom fish tank. Great job! Here's another doggy treat for Cosmo. Thanks for all your help. You did everything correctly. Great job! You can stick around here, or you can click on the door to leave my Happy Pet Store phone. Click the door to exit.
Light span. I need $1. Fundraiser. Puccini's Pizzeria.
Pizza, pizza! Welcome to Puccini's Pizzeria! I make the best pizza pie in town, you know. If you help me with a few things, I'll give you doggy treats for Cosmo.
They have doggy treats at the pizzeria.
Please take the cheese off the counter. You've got the hang of it. Put it to the right of the bread. You can do it. Try again. Put it to the right of the bread. Great job. Here's another doggy treat for Cosmo. Please take the flowers off the cart. Wonderful. Put them on top of the shelf. You can do it. Try again. Put them on top of the shelf.
Bread right or stage right?
Great job. Here's another doggy treat
The music,
for
yeah.
Cosmo. Please
Imagine
take
going
the
to a
pizza
pizzeria that played
off
this
the counter.
all the time.
Way to go. As your last task, put it on the right side of the table. I know you can do it. Try again. Put it on the right side of the table. Good try. I'll help you out on this one.
If you fail enough, it just does it automatically.
Wow.
Excellent.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
Oh no! Lay off the psychoactive stuff, Mars, please.
can click on the door to leave my friendly pizzeria. Click the door to exit.
I was trying to get rid of the fucking... I was trying to get rid of the pizza. I was trying to put it in the garbage. There's gotta be a ton of hidden shit. Shakespeare's Festival. There's gotta be a ton of hidden shit that flies by. Peter's Pans. Also, you notice I lose dog treats when I hit shit? But, like, there's no feedback on when you actually, stuff. Robin's Recycling Center. Reading is fun. Gus Olean's Furnaces. TRX Furnaces. Frank's Frank. City Park. Go to the park. I'll need at least 14.
Come on, Cosmo. Leave that crazy cat alone. Let's go.
Looks like you need a few more doggy treats. Maybe you should check out Robin's Recycling Center.
Thanks. I'll come back when I have 14 doggy treats.
When I have 14 doggy treats. Exact numbers. Now, hold on. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. There's more. There's more light span, folks. I put a bunch of light span on here. Yeah, 14. No more, no less. Extremely picky dog. There's some of this stuff I haven't even seen yet, by the way. We're in for a surprise with Quaddle Family and Story Lane, or Liquid Books, or Head to Toe. But I'm going to play one more that I have seen first. So yeah, there was like 100 and... I want to say there's like 114... there's 114 Lightspan discs that are known. And I think 77 of them are like extant. There's preservation for. 77 of them are preserved. If you ever want to do a challenge, a real challenge, do the Lightspan challenge. Play every extant Lightspan disc out there to completion. We've seen the Lightspan logo before. We skip it.
K95, live in Airdale. Saved game. New game. Credits. Exit. Save new credit. Save new game. Saved game. Exit. Save new saved game. New game. Saved game. Credits. New game. We are the dogs who rock and roll.
Wow, I can't believe it. Our first big gig.
And we're not playing some dog run. This is a big city. Let's check the travel guide to see where we are.
What's that?
Oh boy! Well, here we go!
There's What's going on?
Our instruments!
They're gone!
I think I see one in the swamp. We gotta land and get our instruments back.
We'll have to get back in the air soon, or we'll be late for the concert.
What's that?
I think it's a signpost.
Oh, man. I think it's a signpost.
We have to find 9 instruments. Which way should we go?
2 people playing 9 instruments. Go to the swamp.
Level 1.
Ew! Look at that gunk in the swamp. Let's go the other way.
But I'm sure I saw an instrument right on the other side of it.
Oh, the travel guide says you can use those vines to get across. But you have to be careful. Only the leaves with nouns and adjectives will hold our weight.
Let's get swinging.
On this first set of vines, we can only jump on the leaves with nouns.
Oh man, jump on jazz. Jump on the corn. The corn was sweet and juicy. Corn life.
Oh, yeah!
More foot than better body because ball possible lost. The story it's telling here. Chew ears, forget. Oversea pan is.
All right. Now we can only jump on the leaves with adjectives.
Dove's salty give. Heart elephant smart. Fall reed sharp. Fast deer barn. Pizza Cold's family.
Wow.
The fucking footsteps when she walks. When she walks off the side of the screen. Oh no. Oh no. It's clearly a noun.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there's Maxine's tambourine.
Oh, good. Our new dance tune, Dig It Up, just wouldn't sound right without that.
9 instruments, folks. There's 9 instruments in this. This isn't the one I was thinking of. There's another one of these where the K95 crew has to go out and, like, they have to make a website for their radio station. But let's move on. Let's check out the Quaddle family.
Click level 1 to...
Let's check out the Quatto family. Or liquid books, or head to toe. Oh, hey, you know what? I can vote. I can make a, how do we do this? /poll? Question. Next. Head to toe. Liquid books. Quaddle family. Story lane. Yeah, 1 minute. 2 minutes. Start poll. There's a poll running, folks. Vote for whatever you want. Choose your poison. Choose your poison. Choose your poison. I got 2 minutes on the vote meter. Actually, I'll be right back. Let me put on some music. Yeah, no. You wanna play that? There we go. I'll be right back. I'm back. You can vote with BLTs, yeah. What do we got? What's winning? Oh man. Quaddle Family versus Liquid Books. Quaddle Family wins with 59%. Nice. There we go. I'm back just in time. Quaddle Family it is. Oh man, Paul, how's it going? The Ballad of NES Conan. Wait, it's after P. I don't know how to... Quaddle Family Mysteries 1. Alright, here we go. Hey, it's not bits. It's BLTs. Oh man, NES Conan. I'm gonna play that one of these days. I'll play that one of these days.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Graticus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Lightspan Mania. Welcome to Lightspan. The Quaddle Family Mysteries. Oh man.
Welcome to the Quaddle Museum. Come on in.
All right. What do we got? Tour. The map. Preview. Whatever this does. Quit. Preview. What does preview do? Mood right now is that dishwasher. Okay, map. Yeah, you can vote with BLTs. It's always how I do it, you know. Can we look at the kitchen?
Kitchen.
Kitchen! What? What am I doing? This is inscrutable. Oh, I can look around. Yeah, mood right now is that dishwasher. Whoosh. Yeah, I don't know what my goal is here. Oh, that's... There's some bad ideas going on in here.
Choose your daily menu. Click each bin for a healthy serving of information on the 5 food groups. Then, choose how many servings you want from each group for 1 day.
Who puts fucking chips in the fridge? They put chips in the fridge. Rice, yeah. Uncooked rice. What the hell is going on here, too?
Candy, rich desserts, and fries contain too much fat. Sweets are only good as treats. They are...
Try again. That's too much here. Make sure you eat a balanced diet. Try it. More than 3 servings from this food group may be overdoing it.
19 servings of carbs.
You're a grain lover like me. But leave some room for the other food groups.
19 of each. Is Quaddle just the fucking parrot?
All fruits are good to eat. Oranges, melons, apples, bananas. PK is a vegetarian. He meats, poultry, candy, 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 candy. This.
I love the fucking... You're stuck in here, by the way.
1 slice of bread. These a medium apple. 2 to 3 ounces of cooked meat. 1 cup of milk or yogurt counts as 1 serving. 1.5 ounces to 2 ounces. PK is a vegetarian.
Okay, we're stuck here. We're stuck inside the refrigerator. I think this is supposed to be 3, right? None of this.
What a healthy appetite! 2 to 3 servings from this group is just about right.
Okay. 3. What do we want from this? Yeah, wait, isn't...
What a healthy choice! You must really like fruit. Remember, 4 servings of fruit a day usually meet a healthy choice, my dear. You really know what's good for you. 3 to 5 servings of vegetables is just what you need. 2 to 3 servings a day from the dairy group is a great... What a healthy appetite!
What a healthy appetite.
What a health... 2 to 3 servings of...
Does it want 1 on this?
Careful now! What a...
There's no way out. There's no way out. We're stuck in the fridge forever. Oh, you can back out down here. All right. A mystery. What's this?
Let's get cooking!
Oh man, let's get cooking. Milk, baking mix, mystery mix. All right, what do we want?
Make 3 different cakes for the party. Check out the recipes in the cookbook.
All right, you got it. Cup.
Make 3.
Open the safe.
1/3 cup.
How do you do anything here? No. Yeah, 1 cup of baking mix. How do I do it? Oh, you gotta do this. 1 cup of baking mix. Okay, good. Good.
Yikes! A big baking mistake. You added too much is something. To make the recipe come out right, start over.
No.
Yikes! A big baking mistake. You added too much is something. To make the recipe come out right.
All right.
Yikes! A big baking mistake. You added too much is something. To make the recipe come out.
Mystery mix. All right, good.
Yikes! A big baking mistake. You added too much is something.
Turn it on. Oh, that's a good noise. 3 cups of milk. 1 cup of baking mix. What did we...
Yikes!
How did it turn green?
Mistakes make a major mess. Oh boy, another cake.
3 cups of milk. 3 cups of milk. 1 cup of baking mix, 3 cups of milk, and a quarter cup of mystery mix. And it turned out green. No, we can't go in that door. Okay, that's enough of this game. The Quaddle Mist-like. What was next? Was it Liquid Books that was second place? I think. That's not changing for some reason. That's okay. Liquid Swords. Liquid Swords. Yeah, we'll do Liquid Books next. Oh, we did K9. Head to Toe actually has like... Actually, you know what? No. Head to Toe isn't TOS breaking because it's educational. Can't TOS it if it's educational, folks. Liquid Books Adventure 1. Look, if Head to Toe is learning about the human body, then it's educational, and that is not against TOS. Educational content, artistic content, and so on. Liquid Books. Well, I hope not. 'Cause you can still get banned for it, and then you have to appeal the ban for educational stuff, and it's a whole big thing. But, we'll see.
Welcome to the Liquid Bookstore. Letty's favorite stories. Letty's, 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 Letty's.
Letty's favorite stories.
Hey,
Square
you're really
bush.
gonna like these books. Pick any one you want. Go ahead. When you've read all 3, I'm gonna give you a special award. Ranger Reader of the Year.
Under the Tapper Tree, Who Am I? And African Tales. These don't get any clearer.
Oh, you'll like this one.
You'll like this one, Under the Tapper Tree.
Hi, my name is Chi. I'm so glad you're here. I hope you can help me figure out the missing words in a poem that my friend wrote. When we're done figuring out the missing words, we'll get to see something special. Click anywhere to begin.
Overdriven voice.
First, and try to figure out which animal is being described. When you do, click on that animal. I saw a crawl on the wall and wondered why it didn't fall. I asked my uncle why this was so. He said he didn't really know.
Oh man. I saw a skunk crawl on the wall. I saw a spider.
Wonderful! The animal that is described in this verse is a spider. I saw a spider crawl on the wall and wondered why it didn't fall. I asked my uncle why this was so. He said he didn't really know.
To see the next verse, click the forward arrow.
Oh man, the spider fell down off its web and now it's crawling up. That's a little creepy. Oh, here we go. It's gonna kill that fucking fly. A tarantula!
I saw it march every which way and wondered why they didn't stay. I asked my aunt why this was so. She said she didn't really know.
Family's not very well educated.
Fantastic! The animals that are described in this verse are ants. I saw ants march every which way and wondered why they didn't stay. I asked my aunt why this was so. She said she didn't really know.
To see the next verse, click the forward arrow.
What do we get? Creepy ants?
I saw a dig up the ground and wondered why it left a mound. I asked my mother why this was so. She said she didn't really know. Fantastic! The animal that is described in this verse is a gopher. I saw a gopher dig up the ground and wondered why it left a mound. I asked my mother why this was so. She said she didn't really know.
To see the next verse, click the forward arrow.
He's got a shovel and a fucking laser hat.
I saw it run up the tree and wondered why it chattered at me. I asked my brother why this was so. He said he didn't really know. Fantastic! The animal that is described in this verse is a squirrel. I saw a squirrel run up the tree and wondered why it chattered at me. I asked my brother why this was so. He said he didn't really know.
To see the next verse, click the forward arrow.
Just swears.
I saw a play with a butterfly and wondered why it fluttered by. I asked my father why this was so. He said he didn't really know.
What? Does a skunk play with a butterfly?
Fantastic! The animal that is described
Doesn't
in
make any
this verse
sense.
is a skunk. I saw a skunk play with a butterfly and wondered why it fluttered by. I asked my father why this was so. He said he didn't really know.
To
All right.
see the next verse, click the forward arrow.
Skunks, well known for playing with butterflies. You sound like spy passphrases.
I saw a scurry here and there and wondered why it stopped to stare. I asked my sister why this was so. She said she didn't really know.
Yeah, okay.
Great! The animal that is described in this verse is a mouse. I saw a mouse scurry here and there and wondered why it stopped to stare. I asked my sister why this was so. She said she didn't really know.
To see the next verse, click the forward arrow.
It's an extremely small mouse, don't you think? Or like really big grass? Okay, what's after this?
My grandmother said, "Come with me and sit beneath this pepper tree. Listen and touch and smell and see. Who's to know why things should be?"
What? What does any of that have to do with the pepper tree?
The poem again, click anywhere.
Okay, that's enough of liquid books. Celebrating ignorance, yeah. It isn't for you to know. You liquid brain. Alright, we're gonna do Story Lane next. Story Lane will be next. Liquefied brain. How's it going, Pressure? Oh, come on. You know I wouldn't speak like that. Story Lane. Oh, no. Oh, no. What was that? What am I looking for? Story Lane Theater 1. Story Lane Theater 1. Folks, we're only seeing a small sample here. We're seeing less than 10% of the extant Lightspan discs that are out there and preserved and available via certain channels for people to explore. There are 77 of these discs preserved. I think 100 and something, 114, 140 of them. Rabbit Tears, Brer Rabbit and Boss Lion and Anansi. Let's go with Brer Rabbit and Boss Lion because the other one looks like it might do a racism.
Boss Lion is a witty southern folktale about mean Boss Lion who threatens the peaceful folk of Brer Village, and Brer Rabbit,
who is forced to teach the carnivorous troublemaker a lesson he'll never forget. The story is told by Danny Glover, with music by Dr. John. Backstage Pass visits the illustrator of the story,
Wait,
Bill
what?
Meyer.
Wait. What? Did you hear that? Hold on a second. Read by Danny Glover, music by Dr. John? Unfortunately, we can't play this because it's going to be a VOD mute for sure. But what? Danny Glover? Dr. John? What? It's 2. I mean, I'm sure it is. Where did they get the budget for this shit? Oh, I wonder if that means anything.
Come on in. Settle back. It's curtain time at the Story Lane Theater.
How many curtains do they have?
Never seen a stage like this one. Anything can happen here.
Who likes a normal rabbit? Who loves a normal rabbit? Oh, man. Oh, man. Welp. I love carrots. That one not safe for DMCA stuff, though, unfortunately. However, I'm going to write Danny Glover? Question mark. Exclamation point. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? How? It's impossible. Meaningless. Yeah, there's some unsafety in that one. You never saw the thing that Duke Do Normal came from. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We gotta... Hopefully this doesn't, like, mess anything up. Oh, there we go. That's correct. This? Oh, because it's on that one. Okay, I see what the problem is here. I see what the problem is here. We gotta do, yeah, that there. No, it doesn't come from a game. It comes from a very unusual photo shoot that PNU edited for me into this wonderful image. Yeah. Elydium's got it. Yeah, Dolly Parton. Okay. Head to toe. Is it still there? It's still there, isn't it? All right, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do 7, 8. This goes 6, 1, 8, 6. Right? There we go. Okay. This is the safety mode. This is the safety mode. Just in case. You can see there's stuff going on over here. And if it's safe, I'll put it over here. That's how we're going to do this. I'm still playing through the capture, through the webcam on the CRT now. I'll have to look over at some point. Okay. Okay. Don't let me down. Now showing in the beginning. Next, cells, your starting place.
In the beginning discusses how human and animal babies develop.
Oh no.
Cells, your starting place. This segment covers the parts and functions of a cell, genetic traits, and the importance of good health.
Oh. In a heartbeat. Muscles holding you together.
Muscles holding you together. The role of muscles in the functioning of your body and the need for exercise are covered in this presentation.
All right. Muscles holding you together. These are just videos, I think. Oh, that's a good sun. That's a wonderful sun there.
Your lungs and stomach and brain and heart, and what we think and feel is a very important part of how
She's smacking his ass.
what we do. Why I look like me and you look like you. It's a bunch of neat stuff. It's fun to know. Watch, listen, and learn with head to toe.
Political comics. Oh no!
This arm up, yeah. This arm up, la 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 da da da. This leg
Oh.
up.
What?
What happened to your strings?
I don't have any strings.
You don't have any strings? Then how do you move? How do you lift your arms up or lift your leg up?
I just do it.
Wow, that is amazing. How'd you do that?
Well, most people just move whenever they want.
Whenever they want? That is amazing. Yes, it is amazing how we can move without using strings like little Larry here. But how do we
Little
move?
Larry.
Well, maybe Mr. Bones can give us a clue.
Mr. Bones.
Oh. Hi, Mr. Bones.
Hi, Mr. Bones.
Nice hat. Chow, do you know how many bones we have in our body?
100.
100?
Mr. Bones.
That's a lot. Would you believe we have twice as many as that? 200 bones in our body.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. And bones do a lot. I mean, they give us support so that we don't fall down into a big blob of skin. They give us our shape so that we look like people. And because they're hard, they protect us. But there's one thing
bone
that
is
bones
hard.
cannot do. Not by themselves. They can't move. They need something to help them move. Just like
Mr.
Larry the
Bones'
marionette
wild
needs strings
ride.
So he could move his arms and legs. Our bones need something so that we can do things like raise an arm. Can you raise Mr. Bones' arm? Yeah, the bones need help to do that. Or to raise a leg. Can you raise his leg? Yeah. Even to move our jaw so that we can talk. Hi, how's it going? Chow, do you know what it is that our bones need to move?
Muscles.
Muscles, right. It's our muscles that keep us on the move. Can you move your muscles and move your bones? Yeah, move everything you got here. Lots of bones, lots of
Incredible alert material.
If we could see our muscles, they'd look like this. You have muscles in every part of your body. How many muscles do you have? What would you guess? You have about 600 muscles.
600 muscles.
And they do the work of helping you move.
Hey, Bob, what's happening?
Hi, guys. Well, we're talking about muscles. And sometimes you can feel muscles, especially when they're working hard. Now, here's something that we can try, and you can try too. Put your hands on your cheeks like this, okay? Now, do you feel anything? What's it feel like?
Soft.
Soft. Is anything moving?
No.
No. Okay, now try this. Open your jaw really wide. Now close it tight. Squeeze your teeth. Now open and close and open and close. What do you feel now? What do you feel like when you do that?
It's like my face is hard and then soft.
That's right, child. Those are your jaw muscles moving your jaw. And that happens every time you eat or every time you talk. Okay, here's
Incredible
some
alert
other
material
muscles that you can
here.
feel. Hold your hand out,
Out
like
of
this, palm up,
context.
and try this. Now, just open and close your fingers really hard. Okay. Now, with your other hand, feel along your arm. Do you feel anything?
The muscles in my arm are going crazy.
Yeah, all along your arm. You feel all those little tiny muscles in there that are moving your fingers, moving the bones of your hand. Okay, one more. Take your arm, move it up and down like this. Now, with your other hand, feel along your arm. Do you feel any muscle that might be doing that?
I feel one big one right here.
And what's it doing?
It gets the big when my arm comes up and it gets small when my arm goes down.
That's right. That's the big muscle that moves your arm up here. When you want to move your arm, your brain says to this muscle right here, it says squeeze, and the muscle squeezes and shortens, and that pulls the bones in your arm, so your arm bends. Then when the muscle relaxes, your arm can come back down again. And actually, there's another muscle. Can you feel on the underside of your arm, right under here? There's another muscle, and this muscle is what you use when you push your arm out like that. It causes your arm to straighten. So this one pulls to straighten your arm, and this one up here squeezes to bring your arm back up. You know, there's another place where you can see lots of muscles in action, and that's when you watch animals. Let's see. Animals are moving all the time, and if you watch them closely, you can really see their muscles working.
Just fucking unleash a dog on those chickens.
Strong and fast. See the muscles in their hind legs getting tight and then relaxing over and over again so the legs can move? You can really see her muscles rippling as she runs. Even when animals are playing, their muscles work hard.
Back attack.
But animals use their muscles for more than just running and jumping. Any movement, no matter how tiny, involves muscles. And Naomi is going to show how some of our tiny muscles work. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Come on in and have a close look at Naomi. No, I mean really close. Now, Naomi, look up, look down, look to one side, look to the other side. Squeeze your eyes shut, open, blink, blink. All of that motion just from our eyes. Some of our muscles are moving all the time and we don't even know it. Now your eyes can move because they have muscles.
Oh no, what is this
Eye
contraption?
looks like on the inside, and the red things down the sides and along the top are the muscles that let your eyes move around.
Imagine this
Big,
with just the
small, fast,
wait.
slow. If any part
Dana,
of it
where'd you
moves,
put the
it has muscles.
Where'd you put that music, Dana? The didgeridoo music from Mouse Police.
If it moves, if it grabs and growls and grooves, if it hops and howls and hustles, it has muscles. If it talks, if it wades and wiggles and walks, if it nods and
Muscles.
I need
This is
to
a
do
model
something
of what-
here. Dana, where's that music? It's in Commons. Okay. There we go. I gotta do this, probably. This. Or wait, maybe. Hold on. Also good. Oh god, that's so good.
A model.
Oh man. The eye. The eye with that music. Oh man. Oh, that's perfect. All right. That's enough about muscles. Cracking myself up here. I gotta wrap up, I think, but we got one more thing. We got one more thing to show. It's a secret. I got one more thing to show before we wrap up. The secret. The secret. Long-standing secret on this channel. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that was perfect. BNU, thank you. That was absolutely perfect luck on that. Good lord. Good lord. Oh man, I gotta get that dingo music, and I gotta rip that video from the muscle
I
thing.
think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Activated Complex, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying what you're seeing here. Here's what we got. For anyone who's new to this, welcome. The true secret. The true secret here. Oh man. Dana, thank you for finding that music, by the way. That music plus the eye thing is an incredible alert. That might have to be a host alert. I haven't redone host alerts in a while. All right.
Welcome to Google. There are many things to do here. Pick one. Watch the Google Music video. Watch the Google Music video. Watch the Google Music video. Watch the Google Music video.
When there's a problem to solve,
A tricky puzzle to resolve.
when you need a mathematical mind, and the answers are out there for you to find. Come to Google,
That mathematical land. Come to Google,
where the answer's always at hand.
Come to Google. When I need to draw a shape and measure with a tape to design a super cape. When I have myself to weigh. What time my teams relay and score the game I play. Come to Google. That mathematical land. Come to Google.
Where the answer's always at hand.
Come to Google. I'm a problem solver, and without a doubt, I can figure things out in Google.
Yeah, come to Google.
Come to Google. Come to Google. What is it, Dana? What is it, Dana? Dana. What am I holding on to?
Make your selection.
The lizard thing. Oh man. There's a lot of work to do. There's a lot of work that I have to do coming out of tonight's stream. But I think I'm going to wrap up for now. Let's look for somebody to host. Or raid. Who's streaming at this hour of night?
Make your selection.
Who is streaming? Oh man. Spider-Moi is playing Mario is missing his edutainment, right? Do we want to raid Spider-Moi? Sharpie's still playing Pure Solar. Malamute's playing
Make your selection.
Waku Waku 7. Attempting a 1cc Waku Waku 7. But yeah, let's raid Spider-Moi. Spider-Moi is... He's playing Mario is Missing on DOS. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. This was a very fun stream. Very educational. But we gotta... Hold on, we gotta...
Make your selection.
I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna raid Spider-Moi. We're gonna turn this music off. We're gonna turn the other music on. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for all the bits, the subscriptions, the follows, the raids. I really appreciate it. I should be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow is probably going to be... tomorrow's probably going to be Japanese PlayStation library. Like 80%. 75, 80%. But, have a good night, everybody. Always remember the mouse police.